Everything's falls apart. Lonely mask covers me up. No one here to shine a real light. Shooting for a little star, but it's just too much right up. No one here to pull me to the light. We'll never stop on darkness. We'll never let on pain. Don't need your trouble sympathy. We'll make it to the stars. Everything is shattered stone, stuck in this empty room. No one here to save me from the dark. Searching for the little star, but it's just too much again. No one here to tell you to your side. We never stop on sadness. We never hide in pain. Don't need your trouble sympathy. We'll make it to the stars.
things are not. My heart is alive, beating a soul. Need you Can you still feel my heart's beats? Can you still feel my heartbeat? Faster. Every time I see you. Can you still feel my heartbeat?
Okay. After re-enabling a certain GIF overlay, I kind of had a little bit too much fun, if you guys saw. I am not sorry at all for GIFs I just posted. By the way, I made it all available across all scenes, so no matter where I am in the stream, you'll be able to post a GIF and it'll pop up on stream. In saying that, really should put them there. I need to move these down so they're underneath certain things. Isn't this fun? But I hope everyone's doing well. It's about time we about time we got started. So pause the music, get that going. To the game. To the game. Really glad you guys can't hear this because I am still in the middle of eating like a frozen yogurt. So, yeah. I'm hungry. I want frozen yogurt. I'm going to have num nums. But, also saying that, I wish to join in the game. So let's see what happens.
M.
Okay. What's M?
It eventually got so chaotic that it was hard to get off. I
got lost child that wandered in here.
Lost child.
I got stuck on Brigitte in the ultimate gun game, and instead of freaking ultimate, I just kept shield bashing people. Because infinite cooldown, shield bash, and I just kept making people rage quit before I got to kill them.
Hi, Chris.
You're an Overwatch arsehole. Hello.
Yes. Hey, this was a custom game with ultimate gun game with no cooldowns on any ability.
Okay, I can understand. Yep.
So, Brigitte, what am I going to do? Keep throwing out my freaking thing? Or shield bash? Or normal attack? I'm like, I'll just shield bash. Stun locks people. You should have seen this freaking Winston. Should have seen this Winston.
Ooh.
Yeah. He went ult, and I just shield bashed him.
But come on, freezing's kind of amazing. I don't. Yeah, like freezing was like the whole like game plan of Mei. Like her like actual like freeze spray didn't really do that much damage, but the main thing it did is it locked the opponent in a position that allowed you to get the icicle shot. That was like May's main damage. And like even then, you still had to be like really precise
Yeah.
to get like an instant kill out of that, because you got to line up that headshot, and that only worked on like low health pool characters. On a high health pool character like a Reinhardt, like that shit don't kill you instantly.
No.
I don't know. For me, Overwatch has always been like a relatively fast-paced game, so like dying quickly didn't really seem like that big of a deal because you get back in so quickly anyway.
Yeah.
Anywho,
I mean,
Okay,
with
I
Overwatch,
went
it's
through
all
the
about
desert.
checkpoints, anyways.
yeah, exactly.
And that bugged me
Yeah.
a lot too, because the team didn't help. Fucking what?
Oh, yeah, I was just telling Dylan now that we had freaking Lucio kept telling me to jump off freaking Junkrat. Yeah, he was feeding it. I was the one with the gold Elim's gold damage. Freaking gold freaking whatever else it was. And then one of our last two games or something, we had a Mercy. They kept saying we need a healer.
Oh,
Yeah, but not a single person got rezzed.
oh yeah, I remember you telling me that message. Asking for it. Anyways, thank you
And,
for the lurk, Hades. How are you?
Yeah, it was freaking stupid. And yeah.
The Mercy's
I really
asking
did
for
trouble.
reses and healing, then you
The
know
waiting on
something's
one
going
person
on.
to say yes to it.
Oh wait, did I even? I don't think I upgraded my stuff last time. Fuck.
Well, you can do it now.
I probably didn't either, so we're all in the same boat.
I've got nothing to upgrade, so I probably already have.
Like I know that sniper rifle, I'm honestly seconds away from just dismantling it. That Preza sniper rifle
one?
legendary I got.
Oh yeah.
Iceberg.
Yeah.
I mean, you can
Hit it again.
buy it once you reach endgame anyway. It's one of the like elite weapon buys.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So
Ooh,
it was just pure chance that you managed to
Look,
loot it
tanks.
earlier.
true.
These are our
Oh, it all
trucks.
stuck with these tanks.
But none of our expeditions made it out of the forest alive.
How is this even possible?
Alex, the
Came from
heavy
the forest, but
foreshadower.
going the wrong way. No. Look closer. This isn't us. The enemy then?
Oh my god. Is that
Good
some
thing
kind
I
of
completely
fuel
missed
cell?
what he said.
I've never seen tech this
Right,
advanced
I already just
before.
remember all I said was tanks.
Who the hell were they?
Oh, we're going into War Thunder.
Why are you going into War Thunder?
Whoever they were, they
Playing
lost.
tanks.
This was a massacre. We can't stay here. China. We need to find shelter.
Oh,
We head
hey,
for
I'll
those
just go.
rocks.
How are you? Okay. Oh. Might have to remember that sigil.
Is it just me, or do you have a strange feeling that these storms are following us?
Yeah, something weird about it. Hang back until I clear the way.
I don't get it. How did the insurgents
Missed the
get their
fun stream.
hands on
Oh,
working
I
fusion
did.
cells?
Oh.
Those weren't insurgents. Whoever drove those trucks,
Please
their
tell me you have
electronics
your
must
stream
have worked
saved.
in this desert a long time ago. So who the hell were
Why'd
they?
you stop and look at
Did
me,
they come
Dylan?
from Flores? Like us?
Because I was, I went one way, you two went the other way. So I was wondering where you were.
Entirely secret mission
I was sorting out freaking.
I don't know. This seems insane.
Can you think of an explanation that isn't?
Well, currently, no.
Hey, Rika. Goddamn mental roulette.
You do? Oh hell yeah! I'm definitely gonna watch
you're
that
going through the
stream.
mental roulette now.
I just almost died from that encounter.
See?
Yeah, he's on half health.
Oh yeah, I haven't used a single one of my abilities yet. So,
Yeah, this is the one way you get your health back. Oh my god, my game is so framey right now, what the fuck? Got hit by Garuda Extreme synced. Oh no. Thought it was 21 minutes in progress. Ooh.
Has been
That couldn't have been
quieter
good.
than usual. I've seen
Like,
others
I remember
before,
doing
but there was always
Garuda
curiosity in
Extreme
those
once
eyes. And
synced,
now, all I see is
and like, by 20 minutes in, we had made good progress, if not had already finished it.
I didn't think we'd make it out of that storm.
That's no storm. Look! There's someone out there.
I don't remember it taking that long.
Wait, isn't that the son of a bitch that killed Jakub? Man, you're really good at pissing people off. This fuck's not letting this go. Neither am I. Next time I see him, he's dead.
You ready to kill him again, Chris?
Up here, I found something.
Oh, why not? I mean, how hard could it be?
Some kind of outpost. Looks human.
You see that antenna over there? I can use it to trace a signal.
Oh.
Dylan went mute. Oh no. Quick, check to see if you need to upgrade.
Jakub always
Best.
said, simplicity doesn't need to be great. Anything I can do for you?
This one.
Savages sure did a number on them. I took a closer look at those vehicles. Never seen weaponry like that before.
Didn't do these people any good.
Yeah. Might do us some, though.
What are you thinking?
Maybe the main force broke off when they were attacked. If you can salvage some of their tech, I think I can cobble together something that'll pack a punch.
You can do that?
Boy,
Well, man
how
might have
can I
taught me a
do
thing or two
that?
that stuck.
It'd be fun trying to do that.
Yak would be proud. I'll have a look around.
It'll be a while
Okay,
before I
I'm
can
gonna
get used to him not
jump
being
out of
here.
game quickly, and then I'll have to get
I can still hear
re-invited.
him complaining that I'm pulling on the clutch too hard.
Ah. That gives me more time to look at me upgrades. Time for the boring part. Yes.
Will work. Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
If I'm on a different internet as somebody else, will they be able to connect to the server through LogMe and Hamachi or not?
They will. Yep.
Okay.
I've never heard someone use phrase it quite like that before on a different internet.
Well, different. Like I'm on
I mean, I guess
different connection because I'm on
Yeah.
frickin' my phone while everybody else has been online.
gotcha.
So
Yeah, no, they should be able to.
yeah.
It's just like how we've been able to run servers. Like I'd run a server on my end, and then you'd be able to join in through Machi.
Yeah, but I was meaning like. Yeah. Like. Don't ask me anything of that. Do you want to invite me, please?
Am I able?
You should be able to invite me. Should be able to. Actually, if he's got it on friends or whatever, I should be able to join without that.
You're not appearing as playing right now.
Yeah, I had to jump off so I can get to my frickin'
Aw.
I had to jump out so I could run something. Because I can't see my freaking desktop without completely closing the game.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll have to get invited to join again.
Oh, I can't do that. Doing it. I gotta level it up. Very nice. How would one do that? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, yeah. I don't have to. Yay. Let's go back to this. I want
I'm back, bitches.
do this. Oh. Alright, so they're maxed out. What's your variance?
Yeah, well.
I think I'm fine with what I've got. Just maxing me out.
Alright, we're ready to head out.
Have you grabbed that quest?
Nope.
So what's it saying?
That's not, it's just a side quest, isn't it?
Yeah. Go ahead and.
Alright.
Oh, go. Got it.
Alright, I got it now.
It's moon across the desert. Yes, yeah.
Alright, let's head out.
Zahidi, how badly do you need that antenna?
Well, to be honest, I've been having some problems pinpointing the signal since we entered the desert. I've just been guiding us on best guesses. But with proper equipment,
I get it. We need it. I'll radio when I cleared the way.
I'll just dropping a meteor on them, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a hunt over here.
Yeah. Have fun, guys.
There are
Well,
hunts
you
like
walk,
everywhere.
Wait a minute, do I have like auto dodge? What is this?
I think my game crashed.
Oh, host connection problem. Trying to restore connection. Oh no!
Yeah, I was wondering, like, my game was being very framey, for some reason. Now it makes sense.
Refreshed it.
Might have to at this point.
Yeah.
That's annoying. I wonder what was causing it.
I don't know. I literally just updated the game, before I started stream. So Unless the update did something.
Working or not?
Oh, I'm still closing the game. It takes forever to close when it crashes.
Don't chew on my headset cord.
Hey, Baron Guy, how are you?
There you go. Oh, I said stop it.
A monkey. Murky or monkey?
I don't think it will tonight, Leif. What? What do you want?
Okay.
Oh, he's got food. He's just looking at me in the eyes.
You're mokey. Wait, am I? Oh. Guess I'm alonesies right now.
Well, there's that too.
Teeny. The word. Would we think back here? Definitely not. Maybe here. Will it let me go with me?
Relax. You're gonna have to move soon.
Nope. That's
Yeah, Chris, you're gonna have to move soon.
May.
Yeah.
What? No.
So how long do you end up sleeping for today?
I passed out at 9. Woke up at like 3:15. Went back to sleep and woke up at 4:30.
I ended up freaking didn't even leave work until 9:30.
Oh. I was wondering when you finished there. Were you the last one to leave?
Yeah. First one in, last one to leave.
Ah. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine people were weren't going to be like very much far behind me.
No, it was just freaking you, Jimmy, and Cody.
We're the only ones left early.
Yeah.
Well, at the 4-hour mark. Ah. Does scam email?
Alright,
Messages?
I'm logging back in.
What?
Take some money.
You have to move soon. Yeah, I got food coming out.
Hell yeah.
Outriders has been updated. Fixed crash and memory leak issues.
Huh. Well, we're proving them wrong, huh?
Yeah. My game still fucking crashed.
G fucking G.
I didn't even read the update message before to see what I actually did. And then I read it this time when I logged in. And I was like, we fixed crash and memory leak issues. Yeah, sure you did. I almost feel like they added in crash issues because it's been a long time since the game crashed on me before this latest update. I think the last time the game crashed on me was like towards launch when there were like a couple of issues.
Basically because of me.
I wonder if they fixed the issue with the freaking borrowed time and freaking Beyblade skill with Trickster, where you start walking really slowly.
Oh yeah.
I might have.
No chewing my headset cord.
Are you guys in a lobby that you can invite me, or what?
I'm in a lobby now.
Well, invite us, or can we join
Yeah,
you?
invite me because
You
I
should be able to
probably
join.
shouldn't be host right now.
Yeah, we can't join you because you don't have it available
go.
for us to just join.
Friends only. There you go. Come on in. We do not have cookies, unfortunately.
But I am not your friend.
What? Who's this whack job?
You know how it goes. 99 bugs in the code. Fix 103. Yep. You fix one problem, you get a whole bunch more.
Basically. Honestly, Baron Guy, I would do the same thing.
Hang on.
Now let's see if I crash you guys again after so long for posting.
I like how it gave me the crossplay message saying that my online experience may be altered, even though we're playing in a complete PC lobby. Purely just because crossplay is enabled, it gives the message.
I noticed that too when Alex was joining in and just said crossplay, joining lobby.
Yeah.
Alright. See what he wants.
Alright, well, it's not framey yet.
Yet.
Oh. Oh, that
Well,
was a
they
little framey, but I
popped.
think it was just because it was loading. Oh no, it's still a little framey. I think it's like all the enemies on the like in the field.
Why am I bald?
You're the bald bug.
What? Bald? The fuck? I had hair literally 2 seconds ago.
Oh, I'm bald too.
Oh yeah, you are.
Oh,
I got my hair back.
No,
I got my helmet on.
yeah, no.
I'm bald when I get flamed. In the second I'm no longer burning, I get my hair back. Makes sense. On fire, lose hair.
Oh, now I got the burn marks. Yep, there we go.
Oh, sorry.
Clean shaven.
That's alright. You have to come back. My bad. You didn't really miss much.
Yeah, we just shot a few more enemies. Game breaking.
I guess we're going after this hunt, huh?
Oh, huh.
Nah, we're just accepting it while Chris fires the tank. You know,
So
good
glad
old,
we got to do
good
that.
old Borderlands 2 reference.
Yep. That was a fun boss, honestly. Alright, where's this hump?
Actually, the tank firing moment is not even a freaking. Isn't even a freaking.
Follow
a boss.
your
Well,
heart,
this should be
and you
interesting.
shall find it. What?
Don't lead enemies to your allies. What?
Yeah, as soon as you fired
Oh.
that tank, it started a battle.
Wait, why can't I use this ability?
I am. Except that hump.
Wait, I can't use one of my abilities.
Yeah, it glitches out like that sometimes.
Oh, now I can.
Yeah. At least I can self-revive. But for how long?
I swear this update like ruined the game more than it fixed anything.
Stop trying to steal my food, cat. That's my food.
It just, oh my god, it just feels so weird playing right now. Man, I had such high hopes for Outriders as a game, because like the gameplay was fun. But
I mean,
it's just so
there's a lot of bugs.
riddled
that
with
nobody likes.
bugs and problems.
Yeah. Oh, got a ton of purples. Yes. Oh, there's a chest.
And you shouldn't. Yeah,
This
I
is
just open up
definitely
one
a
in that too.
military outpost, but I
another
don't
one.
Yeah,
recognize
fuck
the
you, cat. This is my food.
At
You
least
stay
it's
down there.
obvious now where those feral aliens got their weapons from.
It has to make you wonder. If we had enemies like these
I know.
ferals on our... Would we have been too busy to start fighting each other?
Well, wouldn't that have been sweet?
Oh, thanks, game, for consuming my ability and not activating it.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Fucking
And it was the worst one to do it too, because it was my ammo ability, which has an extremely long cooldown.
Oh, I'm really glad I got that ability. Holy shit.
You're not gonna get the food, cat.
There we go.
Yikes.
Get the info.
Wait.
Hey, there's a pile of reports here.
You're kidding. From the people who were here. What's in them?
It looks like they
Yeah,
encountered the same
story-based
hostile
info.
natives as we did. They called them ferals. They established this fort as a base to send out scouting parties, trying to track the ferals down.
Oh, didn't you want to
Just gonna
Chris
cut
do
that
it?
right off.
The ferals found them.
Doesn't look like anyone survived.
Nah, I was just
The
waiting for
name
the story.
Monroy
It's like listening
appears
on.
a lot. I think he was their leader.
Monroy.
You ready for a boss battle?
Yeah. My god, Al.
What?
You and your goddamn teleporting thingy. I was trying so long to get through that goddamn doorway. I just noticed it.
Like a plague on the earth.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, Zahidi, the path is clear. Waiting for
What
you.
else am I supposed to be?
I don't
Put
know,
it
maybe
somewhere
put it in a
else.
more advantageous position.
Was out of the fucking road of the enemies.
I mean, that ain't wrong. Ow! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I was like, how is it stuck in an infinite loop of being knocked back?
Because you were inside of his freaking barrier.
No, it's because I was being smushed between him and Chris.
Yeah, because I kept shooting him. Oh, god damn it.
Ah yes, chest-high walls, my turret's biggest weakness.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, this isn't over yet.
Here they come.
Oh, I thought THQ. Its logo was just about to fall on us.
What?
You know that bloody THQ thing that pops up at the start of movies? I think it's THQ. It just goes up with a really loud sound at the start of movies or games. I think it's games as well. Mostly.
Oh yeah. Yeah, what about
That's. I was just
That's
imagining
what he was
like
expecting then.
yeah, just a massive logo.
Oh,
popping
someone has
out, whatever that
freezing.
sound.
One of the enemies has freezing.
Yeah, that would probably be the elite right in the middle of you guys. And I'm down.
Luckily, you went down right next to me. Ow. Where is he? Why is that
He's
over?
getting fucked up, that's what he's getting.
Gay as hell.
Alright.
Level up!
Yay!
Easy enough.
Now we just need like one experience to go up to the next
I
world
think
tier.
that was the last of them. They attempted an ambush.
That was
The
rather
outpost
quick,
is secure.
actually.
Try and keep it that way.
Just.
Actually, wait. I think it might. I think we might actually have the next world tier. Sometimes it doesn't automatically
Hear
like
that?
update.
And probably because somebody's not allowed, somebody hasn't gotten there
Digital
yet.
relay device. The hell's it supposed to be relaying?
Our signal.
Our signal? Was them? But how is it playing when I landed? How is that even possible?
It's not. It's not possible. Only one interstellar ship ever left Earth. Ours.
Then who were they?
Wait.
Doesn't matter. Those coordinates. We find them, we plug in, and we contact the damn Flores.
Time travel.
Mm-hmm.
You'll find out.
We've got the coordinates ready to go on your word.
I'm starting to get an idea what's going on.
Oh yeah, I do have access to World Tier 12. Do you have access to World Tier 12, Chris? Since you're host?
This is the, yeah.
I want to say no, but let me quickly check. I only say, wait, do I not have it set to start? Oh, why is that turned off?
I found that sometimes it turns itself off, and I don't know why.
Oh my god, this pistol is amazing.
Let's do
Wonder
this
if some of
side
the
quest over
vehicles
here.
broke formation after the attack. They could be somewhere off the road. I should widen my search.
Chris obtained lucky.
Yeah, my lucky
Pretty
pistol.
now. I actually haven't looked at anything I've picked up yet.
You would have just got a legendary.
Yeah, I got that from the world tier thing.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh,
Other
I
than that, I
did. Ooh.
I got darkness trauma.
Roaring Umbra. Shots create a seismic shock around you, dealing 20,000 damage in a 5-meter radius every 4 seconds.
Hmm.
But it's a oh no, it's a light machine gun. It looks like a shotgun for a second. Huh. Let's try this out for a bit.
Revolver. Oh, not really.
I should scavenge some of that
Western.
tech China asked for.
Okay.
Ow.
Oh yeah, I remember this side quest being annoying because my quest marker didn't update to the side quest, which it seems like it's done this time as well. So I go searching through these caves to like find the tech bit that you're meant to pick up. And it's not very big and obvious as well, so... Finding it wasn't necessarily that easy.
I'm liking the shotgun, although the main thing I have to do is keep reloading.
Yeah.
Because its effect affects only the first bullet. Although it does have perpetual mobile on it already.
Well, that's useful.
Is it in this cave or is it in like any cave?
Oh, it's many caves.
It's in one of these, it's in one
It's
of
in
these
3 of these caves, you mean? Because we need 3.
Well, yes, but it's broken up by sections. I think this is it. Although it's not letting me interact with it. I don't know why it's not letting me interact with it.
I'd imagine.
I'm pretty sure that's it.
Probably need to do the area or something.
I honestly don't remember. Unless that's not it. I see another shiny off this way. Oh no, it's just an ammo box. I honestly don't know.
Yeah, I don't like doing this quest for the same reason.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was it. But I'm unsure as to why we can't interact with it.
Yeah, you shouldn't go into water. Slows your movement down if you go into deep water, Chris.
Let's try this
Honestly, that's fine.
Oh, there we go.
Now I see something there.
I bet
Wait, did
Janet
it
could
drop
do
from that
something
guy?
like this.
No.
Hey,
You had to
Because
clear
it
the
wasn't
area.
there for me.
You had to clear
what
the
was
area.
Jacob like back on Earth? Was he always the bitter asshole who
I'm
emotionally
guessing, yeah,
traumatized my
did
childhood?
other spots I saw.
He was by far the
One must be
bitterest
here then.
asshole I've ever met.
No, this area opens up now,
also the
so
most
we go
fierce
into the
little
next
thing I've ever had.
set of
Oh,
cave
this is-
areas to
Okay, right?
find it.
I'm just
I
opening up a
hate him
chest.
still as much as I miss him.
He was
Behemoth
what he was.
gloves.
Did him with my life, but I knew better than to expect him to be something he wasn't, or to get back any money I loaned him.
I'd pay you back for my inheritance, but he left me fuck
Oh,
all.
that's a big boy.
Did I equip the wrong weapon again? Yeah, that one.
Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Ah, what the fuck is... Why am I taking so much damage?
Poison fly, you bitches.
I know, but still. Dibbity-doo pop-wah.
Just the kind of thing Chan is looking for.
Hey, I always wondered. Those glasses from Earth Jakob carried around, were they real?
What do you mean? His AR specs?
When I was a kid, he never stopped talking about how he used to be able to do countless things with them.
Did you get ammo before you ran in there, Chris?
Yeah.
Nah. They were real
Okay.
once.
If there's an
Pretty
ammo,
much
So you
as
won't die
pointless
then?
on Earth as they were here.
I know.
Yeah, they give so many ammo boxes around.
You ready for another boss fight?
Not really a boss fight.
waves. Plus, I haven't died yet, so I'm super surprised about that. Oh, that's got some range. Forgot about that.
Yeah, but I don't know how much of the line of fire you've been in.
Oh, pretty much at the center.
I guess I'm just less tanky than what I'm used to.
Oh, now I'm down. Fucking shield guy. Just standing in front of the other dude. God damn.
If you want to get rid of the shield, melee them.
He still has self-res.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
I keep forgetting about the one-time self-res.
The hell's taking me down so quick?
What I'm saying is, like, I'm taking a lot more damage than...
Well, we did just go up a world tier.
Oh, yeah, we did too. I'm down and down. Oh, so is everyone else.
Yeah, I went to get Alex, but then, yeah.
Golem effect! Oh, now I've got no HUD.
Oh no. Oh my god, Alex! It's never not annoying.
I know, that's the best part.
Ow, what the fuck did I get hit by?
Oh, there's too many shield dudes.
Get out. Yeah, you just gotta keep dealing damage to get rid of the shield.
Or melee them, it instantly gets rid of it.
I've noticed running into them pops the bubble as well.
Oh, that's probably what I got hit by, the mortars.
From the snipers. Or no, from the elite, right? There would be javelins if it was them.
Even gone golem. No.
Oh, that's the elite.
There's two.
Two?
Yeah. Look at the mini-map.
Oh, yeah.
You might have put it
Hold on, back up.
Ice orbs.
Yeah. I fucking hate ice orbs. It's like the worst.
Yeah.
No. Shit.
I just realized I've been swapping out pieces of gear. And a lot of those had like abilities that I really took advantage of to stay alive.
Mortars incoming on you guys, or anomaly barrage.
Unfortunately, I don't have those abilities to keep me alive anymore.
Did you just die again? Oh my god.
Oh, you didn't revive me though.
Yeah, I did.
No.
Didn't I? Oh.
You stopped like
I guess
near
the
the end.
revive got. I guess the revive got cancelled because of the mortar strikes.
Yeah.
I thought I did. That's why I left.
Ah.
Mind you, I would have had to have left anyway because of the mortar strike. Otherwise, I'd die. And I've already used my self revive.
Same. He's invisible on my screen. I can't see him.
What?
Did he go invisible for you too, Chris?
Yep.
He's there, and he's firing at us, but we can't see him. I know, I can still hurt him. I can still hurt him, as long as you hit in the vicinity.
Where is he? Oh, there
Right
he
in
is.
front of you.
Okay, there he is. Yeah.
One down.
He's visible.
Alright, one.
Dude, there's one right next to you, Chris.
Yeah, I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about the other one that went invisible.
Where's invisible?
All of the turrets.
Oh, fuck that.
Oh no, he destroyed the turrets.
Oh, he's back. Yeah. We dealt with invisible enemies and survived.
My god.
I want my HUD back.
Yeah, that would suck without HUD.
We have another elite.
Oh no, oh no.
I just stood still that entire time.
I'm dying, I'm burning, I'm dying. I'm alive, but I'm dying.
Feeling like no health. Fuck.
Yeah, you know, I don't even know what my health is. I wouldn't stay there.
You're about half,
Okay, cool.
but you're getting it back pretty quickly.
From what? Nobody's dying next to me.
Well, you've got some other kind of health gain. A regen of some sort, because you're getting it back slowly.
Oh, I can't get up.
You lied.
Well, I was holding the E button, alright?
Wait.
Hold the revive.
Right next to...
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even see you and I just saw the prompt. Oh, I'm just gonna revive. Pop. Pop. And let's go up. Cool. How I survived that. Okay.
Because people were firing at things for you.
Yay! I got full health from that too.
Okay, that's all of them.
Should be enough.
Oh, you
See what
motherfucker.
Chana can make of them.
We're at a combat, we'll be fine.
I'm just picking up weapon parts. And
Okay, just back here.
oh, I got purple snips.
You know you can auto loot.
Yeah, you guys hear my cat?
No.
No?
I don't hear
Okay,
anything
well,
else.
She was meowing very loudly, so I was wondering if that was being picked up by the mic.
Ah. Wait, who you were talking to about auto loot?
You.
You are aware that I just press H to pick up the sniper, right?
I don't
I
know.
don't know where the sniper was. I just saw it pop up on my list. Like, oh, sniper.
Now we need to head this way for the hunt.
That would be really nice to have auto loot actually be auto and not semi-auto.
Oh, it is when you move areas and stuff.
Eh,
Yeah, if you change zone, it automatically picks everything up that was on the floor.
I don't
But-
like that.
Yeah,
Would you really trust it if you don't know if you know there's a legendary drop?
See, that's the thing, though. I wouldn't know there was a legendary drop until it was too late.
why is there still an exclamation mark on that? I've already picked
Well,
up
this
the
should be
hunt.
interesting.
Yeah. It'll do that.
Might as well put my skills to
Well,
good
if you look at
use.
your mini map, you see purple stars, and if you look at your mini map, you'll see a yellow star when a legendary drops.
Oh,
I basically just I
Play
basically
with the
just
minimap
press
while
H
asleep.
after like every encounter, or if someone calls out that they found a chest, because
that's basically
I'm
it,
like-
yeah.
whether I see it or not, I just press it anyway. See if there's anything. to pick up.
Seeing I have no HUD, I didn't realize the prompt had popped up. I just forgot to press Y. Because I can't see the prompt because I've got no HUD. Yes, I'm constantly shooting and reloading. Ooh, purple. Not that I know what the hell it is.
Pick up. Oh, that's what I think it is. Yes. Bitches. That was cool.
You guys gonna open that or what?
I'm trying.
You're just standing there.
I was.
Like, what was going on?
I wasn't doing anything. I was gonna see if freaking Chris realized I was just standing there doing nothing the whole time.
I had a feeling, so I was just gonna let it play out. Okay, he teleported.
Yep. Look at all the enemies around. Ow.
Yeah, it's a purple.
That's a, I don't fucking know.
Just die already. There we go. Whew, fucking elites.
At least, they're not much of a problem.
I meant alphas, but same difference.
What the fuck, leather? Okay.
Yeah. Is there anything else hidden around here, maybe? I forget. Probably not. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Alright, heading back.
I still don't have no HUD.
Oh, maybe this load and transition will fix that.
Last one didn't. Last time I had to
Probably
fix
not.
it by exiting out, relogging in again.
Yeah.
Oh. Cheers for the sub hamburger.
Did you see
Thank you,
your
I'll take your-
resub today, Dylan?
I did. Oh, this is where I got the legendary minefield perk from
So,
handing in this quest, because one of the rewards is the Landlubber sniper rifle that has the legendary minefield perk.
oh.
Well, thank you very much. I'll take that.
I've got some tech that seems.
I
to
got the
adapt
freaking
to-
Grim Marrow last time.
What's your preference?
Use Grandmaster and Bomberman. Nice. Is Grandmaster the highest rank? I mean, in most games, Grandmaster signifies highest rank.
Hmm.
So I would assume it would be. Yeah? Nice. I think the last game I really cared about getting like high up in the competitive ranks was probably For Honor, and I got about as high as I think I got just up to like just underneath Grandmaster in ranking. I think I got to like Plat 5. But like it just took so long to get into ranked matches that like generally when I did find a match, it was up against someone who was like way out of my league, especially once I reached Plat 5. So I never made it into Grandmaster.
So, if you had to choose between two tier 3 mods, would you go for Legendary Minefield or Singularity?
Minefield.
Legendary Minefield.
I went the Singularity last time. No, fuck that. Minefield.
Literally, Legendary Minefield is every second you land a crit, you get like an explosion of damage, and not just on that one target, but any nearby targets as well. It is ridiculously good, especially if you take it off the sniper rifle and put it onto like an assault rifle or an LMG or something that has automatic fire. Because you just beam the weak point on an enemy 9 times out of 10, the head, and you're just like popping grenades like all over the place.
Oh.
It's really fucking good.
Alright. Sniper it is. Plus, that's a good looking sniper. Shit.
I'm looking forward to
It
the
is,
demonstration.
but honestly, dismantling it to put legendary minefield on another weapon is way more worth it.
Yeah.
Wonder if we should put it on. Oh.
I'm thinking of getting rid of frickin' my brain eater and putting it on my frickin' assault rifle at the moment.
Yeah, same.
Because I've got, because my assault rifle, when I got this one, I haven't changed either of the two mods. It got critical point, which increases chance of scoring crit by 15%, and brain eater.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Brain Eater's a good one, but yeah, definitely I replace
Yeah.
it for minefield.
But I have mine on burst fire.
I need a good weapon. Same place. That's my shotgun with.
To a crisp. That's no way to go. Who the hell were they?
What could I do?
No, I'm gonna even put it on my shotgun.
Distress call?
No, improve rarity. Doesn't matter because I gotta mod you for something else.
If I tell Corrigan anything about what we've seen, he'd
I
probably
think I'll go
call
with
me crazy.
you. Dismantle all that, including the legendaries. Hi. I need to do with the duties.
Didn't spare a thought on the signal's purpose. Call for help. It's the last thing I expected. I don't get
Who we over here?
How did those people
I don't know what you're on about, Kent.
on working through themselves? It's not possible.
But hello, Kent. How are you?
Oh. I'm gonna be back in a minute. And hopefully this will let me fix everything up.
Hot? Hot? I guess it would be hot up there. Yeah. 11 a.m. and it's 26. I would, 26 is not bad. That's me, of course, being the Aussie who's used to the heat, sort of. Yeah, it's, actually, what is the temp here right now? It is chilly. What?
Oh man, what now? There's another instance of the game running.
Oh, it's going at 7 degrees. Hot for the UK?
It's currently
Yeah.
7 degrees.
Yep, 7.5.
What, here or in UK?
Yeah. It's 26 in the UK. This is why I think I'd be fine if I ever moved to the UK. I wouldn't be complaining about the weather or the temp. Probably if it got too cold. Maybe. Other than
I would.
that,
I
yeah,
don't like cold. I like the heat. I like melting.
I don't. Anything. I prefer the cold over the heat any day. Yeah, of course. I don't like burst. Burst is never good. It's cool, I just put my aircon on. Not jealous at all. I want aircon.
Can I get invited back, please? Actually, no, I don't need to, because you made it so I can join.
Yeah. Friends can join, because we are friends, yes.
But are we really?
Honestly, I question that every day.
Yep. I would too.
Diva Mechanics. Hello. Welcome. How you doing?
What? Where can I get my Deeper mech? I demand these answers. I want it in green and posh orange. Take it as you will.
I want it in death and explosions.
I want
First
one cannon
between
to shoot
5
out
and 15. See, I prefer things on a little more towards the hotter side. But
I'm back, bitches.
that's just because like I just don't deal with the cold super well.
What?
Fair enough. Because in the heat, I just melt. Like I'm just there. I'm just dying.
Yeah, that's the point.
No,
I mean,
hate
yeah,
that.
obviously
Fucking hate that.
going too far to one way ain't good, but
Oh
Well,
no,
yeah,
like
it
this
is.
is like this will be like 25, 26 degrees. I'd take one step outside and I'd be sweating. I'm really bad with the heat.
I'll purposely look for a freaking hottest place in a house and sit there.
yeah. See, I kind of like it what it gets to around here during autumn, where it's about 20, 25 or 24, sort of like that early 20 sort of area.
Oh, you gonna lay down?
Yeah,
You're
that
just
would
gonna
be bad.
stand in my face.
That's generally when it's about good, because then you have like a nice like warm sun, but you have like the chill breeze.
Yes.
Because of the changing climate.
That's
No,
true.
no cool
At least
breeze.
winter.
That's what
So it
Fans never
balances
on.
out.
that is not food. No. Not
25
food.
is good
The
sun
headset
napping
cable.
weather. Yeah, yeah. I mean, okay. Australia's got 3 summers and 1 winter.
No.
It's just the way it is. With all 3 summers,
Yeah.
I always have the fan on. It's always gonna be on me.
I pretty much always have a freaking doona or a blanket over. I must be
my
hot and
God, hold on a
sweaty and
second, my
dying.
cat is meowing up a storm. I'll be right back.
Spring, summer, I mean. Yeah, I can understand that.
I got you, kitty cat. What you gonna do?
I mean, those 20-degree days were bloody lovely.
Nah, it's gotta be 40.
Fuck that. If I want 40-degree heat, I'd go to a sauna.
No.
I do
I'll
not
go
want to
sauna
be
on a 40-degree day.
on the. I do not want to be on my PC playing games in 40-degree heat. No way. The fan would be blasting in my back. I'd still be sweating. Ugh. Yeah, this is why I need to invest in aircon.
No, just get a lap dog. Make the dog sit on you.
That's worse. That doesn't. What? Get a lapdog to cool me off. Yep, that works.
Okay, I'm back. Now with 100% more kitty action.
Yep, same here. He keeps sniffing my lips because I just ate dinner.
Poodles. Alright,
So you finished upgrading your gear, Dylan?
Sec.
I don't want you doing that right in front of my face. You cheeky little kitty. Yeah, you. Freaking likes killing all the mice and cockroaches and fucking spiders around the house. You
Yeah.
need to stop killing the spiders though. I need those spiders.
Make sure he doesn't eat them. Or at least try.
No. He attacked one and it fell down behind my bed.
Okay.
I was laying in bed and he was just constantly staring at something behind me. I'm like, well, I know there's a wall there, so I turned around and have a look. There was a spider about a foot from my head. I'm like, oh, so I pull out my phone and start recording my cat trying to freaking play with it. Then it fell in behind my bed, behind my pillow. I'm like, fuck it, and I'll go back to sleep.
Yeah. Diva Mechanic, hello. Welcome to my tryout. Now, talking about the Diva Mech. So,
yeah, explosions and
orange.
death. Yes.
Bright posh orange. Don't know what tone of color that would
purple.
be, but I'm hoping it's vibrant. Hot pink highlights, and maybe a touch of cinnamon.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Diva Mech.
We're coming up with designs here. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna rampage the city with the Diva Mech. Don't have to worry about that.
Sure.
It's better than freaking Russian teenagers building tanks just for the fun of it.
Fucking, I'd do that. Fucking Matt's doing that, isn't he?
He wants to do it, yeah.
I'm assuming he's still building the materials to make his wooden tank.
Yeah, it's only a wooden one.
Dude, like, he plans on going like 80 kilometers per hour in that thing. I so want to see it.
Alright. Do you want to go back and hand in the hunt quest, or do you want to continue on?
I'll leave it up to you guys.
It's up to you because we've done all this stuff, so it's up to you if you want to do that now and see if you get anything better, or before you continue the main story, or just continue the main story now.
Well, how much of the main story do we have left?
A fair amount. We're getting closer to the end now.
Okay.
Yeah. And yes, there are a couple of boss fights.
Yeah, I forget exactly how much longer, but we're getting close.
Boys, because I'm wondering, like, if we've got like 2 or 3 more streams on top of this, just for the story.
No. If we don't finish it this one, it'll be next week.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that close. Okay.
Yeah. Or at least that close.
Let's see if you guys can hear this.
Probably not. We don't have a cutscene.
August, your people
Not
made
really.
this?
Oh.
Yeah. I heard
Who
some
cares?
shuffling, but that's about
No
it.
other way but through.
Oh,
Need to
this is
keep
this
moving.
one. This is this area.
It's also possible that my noise filter might be blocking it out.
True.
Hey, isn't this the area with the secret side quest?
Secret side quest.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Should we tell him how to do it, or should we just see if he can figure it out himself?
I don't even remember what you're talking about.
Stay here. I'm going to try and secure a safe
Guaranteed.
path through
It
these
being
canyons.
secret, I'm not gonna know how to do it.
Usually you get a guaranteed legendary for the first time completing this side quest.
Oh, we're gonna do it then.
And I'll say this, once you've completed this whole entire area, if you want to keep repeating it to get at least a guaranteed purple, you don't need to fight a single enemy.
Oh, wait, are you talking about the thing with these?
Yes, the thing with the things.
Okay, alright. Well, let's make this easy.
Yeah.
That's real quick.
Your hand
Wonder what
has
this
more
does.
fingers than this. What the fuck?
Yeah. I remember first coming through here and pressing that and like nothing happening. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So many mines are gonna be going off in this playthrough. Because I'm pretty sure we all picked up legendary minefield.
Yeah, I've put it on both my weapons.
I've got 1 healing weapon and 1 with the minefields. Oh!
Both minefields.
Oh, cool.
Can't see, cat. Get out of the way. Imagine if the minefields could hurt us.
Oh, we'd be dead already.
That would be terrible. Thank God it doesn't work that way. just love the fact that I can like get a crit on an enemy and then just immediately move on to the next target because I know that the minefield will kill them.
Mine doesn't.
Well, I mean, if they're low.
Oh, that is nice. Oh, I heard that drop.
I'm hearing lots of pops and explosions.
And I have the high ground.
Do you, Anakin?
Oh, Obi-Wan had the high ground. Don't you know Star Wars?
I haven't seen the originals. Plus, I'm the
Looks
one
like we
higher
weren't the
ground
first
right
humans
now.
here. We've
So
seen
technically,
Star
I'm
Trek.
accurate.
The same people whose
Don't you mean
vehicles
Star
we
Trek?
saw Out in the sand?
Possibly.
Said it.
I'm guessing
You were
this
not
party was
Scotty.
sent out by Monroy from that fort.
Meet me up,
Doesn't look like
Scotty.
these guys had much more left.
Any more clues to who they were, what they were
Just-
doing here would be quite fascinating. Keep your eyes open.
Now, are you activating the second one, Dylan?
What was that?
Are you activating the second freaking hand thingy?
What was that again?
Oh, you
Up.
mean where I am?
What's this for?
Yeah.
Touchy, touchy.
Yeah, as well.
So yeah, basically you have to activate 6 of these.
Oh, I didn't even have to touch it. Chris did it.
Yeah, I was already up here. I saw the chest.
Yeah, we're gonna activate 6 of these.
Was it really 6?
It's 6 important ones.
Hmm.
And some of them are through based from doing this story. But if you've already
I honestly
fully
don't
completed
remember
this,
how many it was. I just pressed them all when I found them.
but it is partly story based for some of them. So even if you complete fully completed the area, when you go accept the quest, you only have to activate 3, which is the 2 that we've activated plus the last one.
Right. Naruhodo.
Huh. Already Tomb Raider feeling right now.
Spooky noises. There it was.
Because there's one that appears here, but it's for a
I
different
love a
side
chest
quest.
with nothing in it.
What were you spamming the H button?
Oh, there it goes. No, it's just
Oh, yeah.
lag.
Basil Morgana.
Basil Morgana.
Fatal Morgana.
I kind of want to see a Basil Morgana now.
You mean a
All
bagel?
I can think of as Basil Morgana is fucking Basil Geese from Monster Hunter. Just
think that's
like
what he's
Morgana
meaning.
from fucking King Arthur.
Fucking
Oh yeah.
yes.
Have fun in there, Chris.
I'm stuck. I'm gonna teleport to you guys now. Oh. I tried going down the staircase. Didn't quite work out.
Well, that's a lot of guys coming.
Yeah. Don't worry, there's a lot of crits incoming too.
Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't put thingy on this LMG. I really should have. That was a mistake.
I'll put it on the assault
Right,
rifle I
don't
have.
stand next to exploding barrels. They
Don't stand right next to elites. Oh, that's right, there's 4 elites in this area. Oh, I can't revive myself now. Oh, wait, maybe I can. Who knows? Oops, I wasted that ability.
Oh, what the fuck?
Uh,
Vortex.
Wait.
I'm down. My body was moving after I went down. Oh, that's right. Vortex. I'm down, people.
I'm coming.
I just teleported with Dylan and Liam. What the fuck?
Yeah,
The vortexes are weird when you don't realize that it's happening. Because like you'll get sucked in and just teleported to a random location. What's everyone done today? Well, Chris has done a lot of sleeping.
and dying.
Yep. Sleeping. I was working earlier this morning. 4 a.m. to 8 a.m.
I did 4 a.m. to 9:30 p.m. 9:30 a.m.
9:30 p.m.
Those are fucking long hours, mate. Better get
I'm
paid.
down again.
That's a
we
lot of
started
fucking
double
pay.
time, so
Yeah.
only one person's left alive right now.
And I'm trying to get everybody back up. Thank God
Let's
turrets
go.
work as distractions. But me, I didn't really do much today, honestly. I was very lazy today. I didn't do anything.
That's the best.
But it's a
kind of
weekend. I can do that.
Yeah.
It's okay to do nothing on a weekend. That's what they're for.
God damn it.
Eye has broken heart. No, now I have the eye.
I'm down again.
Thanks for just casually letting me get him up.
He just walks into all those freaking mines from the previous guy. Dude, they're not
Oh
even.
my god, there's so many.
The sound isn't even registering properly. It's just.
Yeah. Yeah, some of them just no audio.
Look at all the freaking feed of like all the items obtained.
Oh, we've got more. It's a chesty. And a harvest real quick.
Zahidi, I found some writing. Seems to be anthropological notes from a Dr. Indira Ocasio.
A scientist among Monroy's people? What did she find?
She was from the day they met the natives. Pax, they called them. Description
Yeah,
matches
Pax,
August.
because you know
She says they were
the
welcomed
disease.
with open arms.
Taxis.
A convention?
Yes, that would certainly fit.
Yes, Chris. The convention.
The convention
We're just
has
finding a
come
bunch of
here?
sweaty gamers. That's what we're doing.
When you haven't
I found some
showered for
pages
more
written
than
by
2
Monroy,
months, this is what you
people's
become.
leader. He led the raiding party into this canyon, believing it was the Pharaoh's base.
Harvest
could root them out.
items.
Maybe they were trying to help August's
No,
people.
no, actually, they're just a bunch of like
about this
disgruntled game devs.
I've tried asking, but August won't speak about this place.
How dare you find bugs and exploits in my game?
We're only in the pre-alpha state. Why are you complaining?
You restocking people?
Oh yeah.
So where you want to run is to the left, not to the right. Otherwise
You
you'll
hear that, Chris? We're gonna be running to the right, not the left.
I see
Yes,
Harvest
otherwise you'll
Point, I'm going
die.
towards it.
too
Harvest
late.
Point
Fight
is
starts.
mine.
Sadly, a fight starts
damn
straight
it.
away.
Harvest Point obtained? Yes. What?
Oh,
Oh my god, that guy just ran through the fucking wall.
yeah, I seen one climb up on the freaking thing.
Oh, it's a good thing he's just standing there.
Through the elite.
Yeah. Oh, both of them actually.
Yeah, they were like the big like machine gun
Juggernauts.
Slow,
Yeah.
yeah. I'll just like stand there and shoot here. I don't care if they're taking damage.
Yeah, they're the technomancer of the enemy team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Open the gate, Chris. That's your job
Path
for
to
this
the
one.
obelisk is clear.
I'm a touchy with my
Touchy-feely.
extra
Shouldn't
two
be waiting in the
fingers.
camp for my signal.
Sorry.
You touchy-feely.
Touchy-feely, extra two? No, extra one finger. Fuck.
I'm gonna stay here. I don't want to go down there. That's a dangerous place.
What, you don't want to lick the beam?
You all have to see this.
Nope. That's
I
all
don't
you.
want to. So lick it.
No, I can get the ammo.
No, you never can. Not until after the cutscene. And I'll finally actually get to see what actually happens here.
Yeah.
I just skip it, and next thing I know, shit's gone down.
Weird. It's almost like, you know, you don't get to know what's happening in the story if you skip the cutscenes.
It's not like I remember after 5-10 minutes anyway.
August. What happened here?
Fair enough.
We all murdered everybody.
Incoming! Get out of there! Now!
Shit. Hide! In there! Go!
Oh, that was okay.
Yeah, it's not actually that one, it's the next one.
Oh, I was like, there's nothing meaningful happening here. What the fuck?
The entrance! Or ammo, whatever the fuck you want to do first. And yes, there are chests in this area.
Might as well get this. Are there chests? Oh,
Yes.
let's start looking now. I said dead bodies. Many dead bodies. I can't
This is
look
gonna
'cause
be
the
a
game won't let
front-
me.
The minefield frickin' hallway.
Yeah. We're literally just a firing squad. They can't even get close.
Imagine if Chris was up here. Oh, he is.
I am up here.
Now use your minefield.
I am.
That's all you need is just minefields.
Where'd they go?
Once I get that.
Oh, there's the elite. The elite might get close. Is that a brood mother down there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
You got close, but not close enough.
Oh.
Yeah, you just stood in that area the brood mother put down.
Yeah, I didn't even
Oh,
know
I
she
didn't
had
know
done
that. Okay. Broodmothers.
Yeah, the brood mother likes to put an area of death around. And you don't want to stand in that.
I need to get rid of the wasteland behemoth outside.
Yeah, I got that.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were the one that was outside.
Okay.
That's Chris down. You got self-revive? Yeah, cool.
Yep. Broodmother sucks.
Yeah, she does. Minefield kind of makes it better, but still, it's just a pain to kill.
Yeah, lots of HP.
Very tempted to switch to my
She's really after me.
Oh yeah. That's a lot of grenades she's dodging too.
She's not really dodging them, she's taking
Oh, fuck. Gonna. I wouldn't run into that, Chris.
That's fine.
There you go, B. How you doing, mate?
Hi, peoples. Hi, Matt.
Alright,
The
this
fuck
is
is
the
that?
this is the cutscene.
August, get behind me.
Why would you immediately shoot?
Because he's dumb. This is literally dumb writing. They had no idea he was there. And he's like, hey, I'm gonna go out and get their attention.
Like, no need.
And it's literally all to kick off the events that are about to happen.
Just help me! Grab the gun! August, please! Where are you going?
Take cover, quick!
No!
He became one of them.
Me! Tiago! You know me! Please, August! I'm your friend!
Excuse me.
Stop! It's August!
How wonderful.
Ah.
August. August.
What the hell happened to August?
August's people weren't wiped out by savages.
They became savages. Why would they do that?
Insurgents.
Really jarring, the fucking frame changing in that cutscene. It goes from film letterboxing to full screen, like between cuts.
So, did you find all the chests in here, Chris?
Outrider, we're burying August's
Nope, because
body.
it wouldn't let me just go back to the fight
You wanna
stuff.
join us?
I
I
As
couldn't find
a,
any of
There
them
yet.
actually.
as a film student, that was a
I'm gonna
that's
stay
a
a bit
big
longer.
that was a big no-no for me.
The camps remain. Found something you should know about.
So you didn't find this one over here, Chris?
Writing.
No, couldn't
Seems
even
he
go that
discovered
far.
the same thing we did.
Oh,
Past transformers.
poor Chris.
Does he say why? Why they would do that to themselves?
No.
Oh, it's just
Only that
purple
he and his
anyways.
men stayed here for some time, studying.
Chris,
and
there's one more thing to
experimenting on
do.
the obelisk, trying to understand
Climb
his
these
powers
stairs.
while repelling non-stop attacks. But when he learned that his fort
You're
had
supposed to
fallen,
yell stairs,
finally
but I
retreated back
can't
to his
climb
colony.
stairs.
Colony.
There's
Another
my
keystone?
arch enemy. Enemy? Enemy!
Whenever you're ready to head out, we'll be waiting for you at camp.
Your arch nemesis. Chris got a new quest, didn't he?
It's this glowy thingy over there.
Well, when we go to this area for this quest, we can come back here and we can shoot and kill that enemy. It becomes an enemy and we get to kill it.
But the statue.
Yep, but we have to go do the other part of the quest first.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Yep, because August was the last one standing. He's now dead. Statue comes to life. Hey, Dylan. Oh, he's deafened.
Yeah. I guess they get talking to the people in chat. Oh. Alright.
Does Chris want to go do this quest?
Yes, Chris does.
It's still in the same area.
Oh, that's not too. Oh, wait, what was this gun that just. This is. Deafening. Oh, it's slow. Right. Yeah. Alright. So, where are we going for this one?
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, cool.
This
So,
one.
Chris, we got the new quest. Then explore the Forgotten Chapel.
Cool.
Yep. And I told Chris, because he was looking at the glowing statue up there, that once we go to this Forgotten Chapel, then we can come back and that statue comes to life and we get to kill it.
Nice.
Yeah. Are you ready for this, Chris?
Ah, turn this up. Gonna kill a fucking moving statue. Let's do this. Right after we deal with this errand.
The runes on this door. Have I seen
You
this
shall
before?
not pass now.
I will hate you if that blocks me, you motherfucker.
That actually blocks us. What the
Runes on
fuck?
this door.
There we go.
Have I seen this before?
That wasn't even me canceling it or using the ability. And there you go, quest ended, now we do nothing with the statue.
What the hell was that?
I got an assault rifle.
Rarog's gaze.
Infuriation. Killing spree. Oh.
Shots cause explosions that deal 5,000 damage and inflict weakness on enemies within the 5
Oh, you
meter
got
range.
that one.
I mean, that could be useful, I guess. Could be. I'll hold on to it for now.
I am. This.
Quest
this,
ended, off to camp.
Yep. Job's done.
This. Well, that was uneventful as fuck.
Yeah.
You have a
No,
real
that's
knack
all
at
it
disappointing
was.
me, Alex.
Yeah, I know. He builds up so many things for them to just be like, oh, it's just that. Wait, the ammo box is gone here.
Yep.
Wait, what the fuck? Where's the ammo box?
Oh, it is.
Gone.
There's always an ammo box at camps.
I swear it didn't.
I made it disappear.
Okay.
That was me.
As I once said, it's a buggy ass game. It's a fun game, but it's buggy as fuck. Alright, I need to change something. That was a mistake. I didn't put minefield.
Sacrificer, the unknown region.
Also, that's at max level. It's also max level. Excellent. Alright. Whenever y'all are ready to move on.
Nope.
Oh, my gun's got a cool camo. I don't even notice it. Blame me for it.
My cat just got off my lap to go lie on my pair of pants that have laid out on my bed. So I guess she loves my pants more than she loves me.
Oof.
Feels bad, man. Feels bad. She got comfortable so fucking quick. She's just she's like, yep, this is where I am now. There's another video. All right, you know what? I'll watch that for you, Gobi, since I have a spare moment here.
Yeah, I'm ready now though.
Well, it's too late. You gotta wait now.
Damn.
We're so close. The signal's coming from just beyond this ridge.
Stay on the lookout. You see any movement, run.
Holes.
Oh, that's interesting.
Statue or something? What, the statue?
Nah, just the town itself.
Sit tight, people.
The pack
I'm
city.
gonna clear the way. It's time for some answers.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back now.
Okay.
Welcome.
Oh, the travel area.
Also gotta level up.
Yeah, you're level 30 now.
What do
Mm-hmm.
we have here?
We're not too far away. 5,000 experience for me.
Tahiti. I found some more writing from Monroy's people.
About
He must be
2,000.
put it
approaching their colony. It
into-
seems Monroy didn't believe the packs were so peaceful.
Yeah,
When
about
their tech
2,000 now.
started getting fried, he suspected the packs were trying to sabotage him. Then, just as a storm was brewing up, they caught the packs doing one of their obelisk rituals.
Did Monroy think the packs were causing the storms?
I, thought the same thing when I first saw August in those ruins in the forest.
Monroy ordered his soldiers to stop them. It was on
I
that
know you
day
guys left without me.
Deer reported those packs dead.
Please,
I didn't want Chris to die by himself.
Perhaps we can learn their story.
Fair enough.
Not really.
Wow.
I just wanted to watch
What a
him
good
die if he died.
Samaritan we have here.
If he's gonna die, I gotta be there watching.
God. Loading frames, god damn it. Ow. Just got fucking sniped. Where from? All the way in the back, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Usually where they come from.
Be honest, Chris always dies.
Wow.
True. He's not the only one though.
Oh yeah, I die a lot too. But I am a squishy character.
Yeah. Like if I was playing my other character with my other build, it might be different.
Oh, guess who died?
Oh.
Wait, what is he still? Oh. Oh, goddamn snipers. I have a sniper rifle.
Yeah, we'll care of some of them.
Oh, is it teleporting elite? Oh no, he's got the invisible bug. Follow the shots of the turret. Where is he? There he is. Oh, he's back. Motherfucker, who shot me? That's not where I wanted to take cover, but okay.
Yeah, I hate how the take cover thing works sometimes. He's not invisible for me.
He was invisible before, but he came back.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Well, I went and took care of the back line while you guys were stealing with the elite.
I'm the only one taking care of this guy. No one else is here helping.
oh,
Oh,
well, that's
well.
you, Alex. Ah.
He's dead anyway.
Yeah, I told you I was taking care of the back line.
Yeah, no, like I was running
getting rid of
towards
the-
there as you mentioned that.
Yeah, like Chris was here at one point and then he just disappeared.
I was dealing with all the
After the
snipers.
first big storm,
I don't even know
that
where the
must
hell
have been
Dylan was.
tense. Sounds like Monroy got furious.
I was literally right next to you when you were in the back, and then you just ran off.
They didn't
I didn't
understand.
even see you.
They offered everything they could.
You're
Monroy threw the
blind as a
jungle to
bat,
their
dude.
sacred city.
Probably this city. The place we've
Well,
I'm
discovered.
just
I've
like,
got my
oh,
build
focus
now.
the snipers. I'm gonna spend these.
Yep. I remembered what my build was, so I did it. What?
I forgot about the floating goop in the sky.
Oh, the bubbly shit.
Yeah,
I've never looked it up.
neither. But I looked up for the first time in this area and I saw that and thought it was a bug. And then I looked around and realized, oh no, that's meant to be there.
Yeah, it's from the storm.
Yeah, I realized that. It took me a sec. Gotta love sniping with an LMG.
Yeah, just shoot him once with a head and frickin' down comes the frickin'
Yeah, I'm just like
mines.
firing with the LMG, like aiming for the heads so the minefield goes off.
Oh, there's an elite.
There is. That's a lot of mines being dropped.
Yeah, well, he's not really moving much and we're just frickin' wailing into him.
Yep. That's how that goes.
First.
Pax took him to the Grand Temple, tried to show him how they communed with
I really
the
don't like the noise that they're making.
Roy thought it was a ploy to assassinate him. He
It's
ordered the
really prominent in my
executions
ear
of
wearing
Pax leaders
headphones.
and locked down the temple
Oh, the popping.
until he could
Yeah.
learn how to control
Yeah.
it himself.
When I was going through here last time, solo, I didn't have headphones on. So I didn't notice the sound.
I didn't have them because I went the frickin' LMG because, you know, LMG was the weapon choice I was using for Devastator or whatever it was that I picked it up on.
True, the minigun noises that I would have had at the time would have also overpowered it as well.
There are countless cages here. They're
there we
filled
go.
with skeletons.
Yeah, that's weird.
They look like
You get
pack
too
stones.
close too early and it just won't work.
Explosion!
Oh, this. Yeah, I wouldn't keep backing up, Chris.
What do you mean?
Fine. Oh, that cancelled my reload.
Delete.
Fun. Alright. Easy peasy.
Move the cart quickly,
After they
everybody.
executed the pack's leaders, Monroy's people into the city. So this was their
Ah.
colony. They took over the homes of the packs, forcing them to
Quick,
work for
before
them,
I get
to
there.
serve them.
Otherwise
In
people
other
can't
words,
cross
they made them
through.
slaves. They believed the loss of their machinery was the Pax's fault.
Doesn't matter what they believe. There's no excuse for enslaving another
So do
race.
we want to do a historian quest?
May as well.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, honestly, at this point, like, there's no more XP to be earned. We're max level. So
Yeah, but you
it's
can get-
just gear at this point.
Yeah, well, you get a legendary for completing all 10 of the historian, wanted, and hunter quests, so may as well.
Wait, you guys are max level?
Yeah, level 30.
30.
Oh,
So
that's
you-
why. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I was like, I'm looking at the world tier, thinking that's my level for some reason.
No. World tier just determines how strong enemies are and what kind of loot you can get.
Yeah. Oh no, I just got the bars confused.
This area is going to be so much easier with frickin' minefield now. I always hated doing this one.
Oh, what the fuck? He just spawned out of nowhere.
They always spawn there. Behind you guys.
Yeah, I know. My screen will stop shaking. Ow. Okay.
Chest. Oh shit.
juggernauts. That's not where I want to cover. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa. Oh, it's just like glitching out a bit.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
I love when they get that resistance. Oh my god, they're still alive?
Well, I ran out of ammo, so I can't really do much. And I can't self-revive.
Alright, one's dead.
One? You mean two? We started off with 4.
Did we? Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't see that. I only saw 2 in the beginning.
There's 2 on either side. Hey, ammo right here.
Oh. That might be why I was thinking that why weren't they already dead yet? Because I only saw 2. I didn't see the other 2. God, it's just like fighting my other character. Just don't die.
Yay.
Go. Oh my god. And we finally reached World Tier 13.
Yay. Rewards.
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
Claim your legendary weapon.
Law would make of this.
Ooh. That looked cool. Alright, so.
Got a sniper. God damn it.
Hey, where is it?
Critical shots cause explosions that inflict toxic on enemies within a 5-meter radius.
Eh? Where is it?
Increases your critical damage by 7.5% bonus equal to your resistance.
Moaning winds. Hell fucking
no.
yeah.
It's not in my inventory.
Did you have
Oh
a
wait,
full...
my inventory's full.
Yeah,
Oh.
so it'll be in your stat. It'll be in your freaking stash or your item box, your mailbox.
Yeah. Let's fix that now, shall we? I didn't even realize that.
That's why I've
Yeah,
been making sure I'm been selling my stuff.
Yeah, I
Oh,
did.
now a shotgun. Damn.
So I'm just gonna clear out my inventory real quick. You know, just that and that. Boop.
Booty ass.
Right,
I'm gonna have to check my stash next time we're at a camp.
Yeah. Did you see which one you got?
It was some kind of assault rifle, I think.
Yeah.
Can't remember if it was the one that I already got or not.
Ahead.
Alright. Onwards and upwards.
Yep.
There's gotta be hundreds of dead packs here. Executed. Piled up. This whole
Yes.
city is a mass grave.
My voice line kind of just cut out there.
They did this. I think it's getting real clear. Who the packs were scared of.
She just said
Who they
theirs,
changed themselves into
and then
ferals
stopped
to
talking.
protect themselves from.
Oh.
I mean, I had subtitles and I knew what she was going to say anyway, but still, it was a little weird.
Elite off to the right. Two of them. Oh, it was 3 overall, that's right.
I gave the wrong weapon the buff. Oh, my game's being very laggy right now.
Yeah, with all the freaking minefields and everything going off, wouldn't surprise me.
Minefields, enemies, tracks all over the place.
Having fun there with that elite, Chris?
Yep.
I can't. What the fuck? Can't. I can't see. Oh, there we go.
Oh, wait, do I not have any? No.
One of the warlords is almost dead.
Yeah.
Not letting you sanctuary. No, yeah.
Oh, being swarmed. Now,
God
I
damn
wonder
it.
if they'll let me.
Ah!
Nah, wait.
Oh no. Oh no.
There's one warlord that was so close to dying.
So that weapon's definitely gonna get scrapped.
Rip.
Oh shit.
What?
Grabbed the wrong weapon. I got rid of my healing
you're smart.
LMG. Oh boy.
Good luck.
I mean, I've used it when the shit hits the fan, and unfortunately this is the perfect moment to use it.
Me, I just gotta make sure that I'm just doing a ton of damage all the time.
I need to get kills. That's my problem.
Well, you need to be nearby when people are killed. You don't need to get them specifically.
Oh, that's bad. Chris is off dealing with his own elite by himself.
I'm just trying to run away at this point.
Yeah, and you ran into another elite over there too.
Yeah.
I hate that they can
Something.
destroy my turrets like that.
What, instantly?
Oh my
Yeah.
god, no, don't get blocked.
If they get anywhere nearby it, they'll just like smack it, it instantly destroys it.
There's like no cover I could hide behind.
Oh,
You just gotta keep moving to where they're not.
They're everywhere. There's
Ow.
no place where they're not.
True. That's why you just gotta... Right.
This
God damn
is
it.
where
I can't
where
take cover at
squishiness
this
shines.
this one pillar here. The game won't let me take cover. I'm gonna die.
this is World Tier 13 for you.
I think we need to bottleneck them at that entranceway that we enter in at. I think we activate it and then fall back. And just bottleneck them.
I can do
at
that.
two doors here.
I can bottleneck them. Not really. I can bottleneck you guys.
Because at least that way they're only coming from one direction.
One direction?
And
Oh no.
terrible. But that's nothing new. I think they can just walk right through your thing, Alex.
Yeah. I know. It's just only you guys that get affected by it.
Yeah.
So, Dylan takes one side. Chris and I can take the other because he's got turrets.
I don't have turrets. Oh, I mean,
No,
Dylan.
Dylan does. Yes.
But
Well, when you finished up
get
with
close,
me,
they
I'm
just
like, oh.
immediately destroy them. I'm my stuck line. Oh. So like, I gotta at least keep my turrets back a bit from the elites.
Okay, yeah. Bottleneck is not working.
Yeah, just keep falling back so they can only come from one direction.
One warlord's almost dead.
One's dead.
I wouldn't stay there, you two guys. Ah, fuck.
I didn't see them spawning in.
I just saw it this one, eh? Hey, who got? Oh, you got me up.
Yep.
Another one's almost dead.
He dead.
Alright. I think this is the last one.
Maybe, maybe not.
Or last warlord. Alright, yeah, I think it's just the normal ones now. Oh, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. That was the wrong button.
Hey. Oh man, I'm on my blade. Mine one.
And they just wouldn't come.
Oh.
And most of them just switched to my team.
What do you mean? I have infinite hammer right now.
Oh, you're on your pistol.
No. The bullet skill gives you infinite ammo.
Ah. Glad it does so much damage, but that needs to be on a different gun.
Okay. Yeah, that was definitely the right call there, is to just keep falling back, keeping them at the front, and not get surrounded.
No, get surrounded and die.
You
Seems
can
like
do
they
that
got
next
hit
time
by
then.
the worst storm yet.
Already did it.
Hundreds died, humans and packs.
So
Some of the
did I.
obelisks were damaged too, so whatever the packs once were doing to control the storms, they couldn't do it anymore. He feared an uprising, losing control, as packs started to abandon the city.
Mr. Gunny, how's it going?
Monroy made him general and put him in charge of weapons
Effed
production.
up.
No doubt the same weapons the Pharaohs used against
Oh,
them
not
later.
this moment.
This
Oh
place,
shit.
it was a slave market. Monroy.
Yeah.
His palace is covered with flags, all with...
Look at him back there.
It's gotta be his face. He made himself
Welcome
king
back to
of the past.
PTSD.
A king?
A tyrant.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got one crit, but then he immediately moved away from the mines.
You see floating balls, Chris? Destroy them straight away.
Beat you to it.
Yeah, just
Or
make
you
sure
put one up.
that's your priority.
Yeah, they're bad if you keep them alive.
Very, very bad. Like you die instantly bad.
Ah, can't be that bad.
Do you want PTSD?
You guys clearly have it.
Oh, here come the frickin' elites. Now we need to try and focus them, because one of them heals.
Another one.
Oh, that's right. There's 4 of them because it's frickin' 3-player. Normally it's only 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where'd I end up? Oh, I'm behind everybody.
Oh no, I bet the sneeze.
Oh, didn't know there was a girl in your house. There was a very womanly one. Ow.
My nostrils. I tried so hard to hold that in.
Oh, hi. Please no.
There's one dead.
Dead as hell.
Missed. Yeah,
Another one dead.
Alright. Oh, I'm being vortex. The fuck?
Yeah, that's where the previous one was. For whatever reason, yeah.
Ow! Ow, 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 ow.
Did it
ow,
chain
ow,
lightning
ow.
you?
I think so.
Okay. Oh. One warlord left.
Yep,
that's all of
been
them.
at him for a while. No, there's one more.
No,
In the back.
That's
Oh,
the
yeah,
boss
yeah.
boss.
No,
I
no,
mean, one
in the back.
I know there's the one
Yep.
that Chris is fighting, and there's the boss.
Yeah, that's fine. Hell no, I'm not staying in that AoE. I played enough FF to know what I'm doing here. Oh my god.
Killed him with a pistol. Damn it, I'm down with the pistol.
There is ammo here.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure I
Won't
picked
let
up
me
enough
revive
ammo
myself.
to reload another gun.
There he is.
I just survived freaking doing that fight. Raising you then, Dylan.
Yeah, I was like holding down E and then like it would get to the end and then just stop. It wouldn't let me revive myself.
Yep. But yeah, there is an ammo box if you do need it, Chris.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, rips.
Pretty sure I used it earlier. Yeah, just over here.
You can keep using it.
Where? I just forgot where I was. Compared to where the ammo box was.
Oh. Almost dead.
I'm just standing back here at a comfortable distance while he takes on you guys.
Yeah, I'm happy to take on damage like this. There we go.
There we go.
Alright.
Whew. Give you booties.
Yeah, that wasn't fun, solo.
The Technomancer with the freaking minigun build really was not the build for it either.
No. Because you need like other guys to refill your ammo and
He doesn't get enough, and at the same time he moves around as soon as he does something behind cover.
yeah.
And you're so
Unfortunately,
slow.
destroying the rifts doesn't count as an enemy for replenishing ammo.
Didn't retreat.
Yeah.
That asshole dug in out there in the desert and tried to track them down, where they were coming from.
There's a lot of boss fights like that where the minigun build just isn't well suited for it.
He finally
Like the first
understood
Yagak fight.
who the Ferals were.
Yeah.
But that's when he
Well,
got
that one
word
wasn't
the
too
signals
bad
under
actually.
attack.
It's the last one that's the problem.
I found the first one was worse than the last one for the minigun build. Like,
Really?
it only took me like 3 attempts on the last fight, where it took me 20 attempts on the first fight.
Really? I got it first time. For the first fight.
There's notes down here, by the way.
Yeah, see that.
I wonder how many of them I've actually completed now.
Found Dr. Indira's last
How many
journal.
more do I need?
Because she wrote it just before
339 journal pages, I need 6 more.
She tried to broker a truce with the Pax, thinking she could stop the Ferals if she surrendered Monroy to them. I've made it to the top. Palace is clear.
What do you see?
Ooh.
You better come up here and see for
Is that a
yourself.
throne? What the fuck?
Yep.
Can I sit on it?
Is that a what?
Floating throne.
Oh.
That is a throne fit for me.
Yeah. Get
I
your
shall
high
float.
seat.
I'll float and do somersaults and just
This Monroy was a madman.
keep flipping.
Hey, there's a ship!
You heard it here
that-
first, folks.
Is Chris
caravan?
going?
Throne is a high
Not
chair.
possible. Caravel never left Earth. Its engines exploded. Tens of thousands died.
Then what the hell are we looking at?
The source of the fucking signal. Monroy's signal. There's no place beyond the storm. It's coming from in there, protected from the anomaly, just like the uplink in your goddamn briefcase.
I don't fucking understand.
Neither do I. It doesn't make any sense. Everyone saw the Caravel explode during its construction. Even if the people left on Earth were able to rebuild the ship, they left after us. We were the first. Nevertheless, what's certain is that Monroy enslaved August's people. He butchered them, and they turned. They mutated into savages willingly, so they could fight back.
I'm done with all this. Whatever's waiting for you on that ship, I want no part of it.
Tiago, you can't leave us now.
I thought you weren't a deserter.
What they did to August's people. What our people did to August, don't you see?
I see how he's healed up his face quite well.
Thank you for letting me walk a ways with you.
And his shirt too.
Mm. I'm gonna beat him up for all his legendary.
Really weird because he's meant to be like a normal human, but he's got fucking yellow eyes.
Have you not noticed his veins or scars in his
This
arms?
is it now. That ship. The
Yeah, but
signal, the
he's not altered or mutated
ready to
or
make some
anything.
sense of all
He's
We'll leave on your word,
he's a
Outriders.
normal person.
Yes, but he was probably experimented on by frickin' that doctor, remember? He could have frickin' the guy that had the cure for the frickin' a temporary cure, really. Hey, there's a chest.
Yeah, but nothing really like explicitly says or explains or it says anything about like him like changing because of that.
Everybody press H.
Heck no.
We were ready to go to the caravel.
No, I want to go to the carousel.
Carousel? Yeah, we can go there. As long as Chris gets the ride on it first.
Bit disappointed so far. I'll let someone have some fun before me.
Press H again, Dylan. So we all ready for this fight?
Nope, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, sure.
I need ammo.
I need to check my stash.
It's either stash or mailbox. I can't remember which one it goes to.
Oh yeah, here it is. The Thunderbird. Oh, I've gotten this on my other character, I think. Yeah, ultimate storm whip. Every second shots bring down a lightning strike on enemies.
Ah, yeah, Storm Whip.
Yeah, but it's the tier 3 ultimate storm whip.
Hmm.
Oh, let's see what I can do. That one.
An accolade. Tornado time.
Oh, I should probably see if I can upgrade my armor.
I hate every time I walk by the matchmaking panel thing. It says, "Hey, do you know about matchmaking?"
Hmm. I got a question. Does double gun wouldn't use the same type of ammo as an assault rifle, right?
All weapons use the same ammo.
No.
Like they have their own ammo pools per gun.
Would they have the same ammo pool?
I would assume so. Yes.
Yeah.
If not, like maybe a little bit more.
That's nice. No, I just want to know if they share the same ammo so I can have an assault rifle and a double gun.
Oh yeah. Each weapon has their own ammo pool.
Use that.
That's why ammo is universal in this game, because every gun has its own unique ammo pool.
Alright. I'm good to go.
Alright.
I'm not yet. Where did he go? He's there.
Oh yeah, Chris, been meaning to ask you if you wanted to do a what the fuck?
Hey,
Did someone initiate the travel?
No, I was crafting still.
I hit yes, so majority vote.
Oh, I thought it the time ran out.
Ah.
Or you hit yes.
Yeah, I hit yes.
Oh.
I was like, oh, see it. Might as well hit it.
There has to be a way inside the ship. I'll radio.
Anyway, yeah, I'll ask you if you wanted to do a challenge stream with me sometime. Going through the Palace of the Dead in FF14. Because
you guys were talking about PTSD before.
well, I've been looking up some things on Palace of the Dead recently because I've seen so many people talk about doing Heaven on High for like leveling 60 to 70. And the thing is, you need to reach floor 50 in Palace of the Dead before you can go into Heaven on High. And I have never been able to make it past floor 30 solo. And then I was looking up stuff, and basically, unlike Heaven on High, where you can do it solo, Palace of the Dead was not designed that way. So you need a group of people. You definitely need a group of people to get to the higher floors.
Yeah. Because I died quite often. we were first playing that.
Yep. Yeah, but the thing is, we were lower level. We didn't know as much back then about how the game is compared to it now. So I feel like we could do it. Plus, I've been looking at some like strategies of like how you actually should be playing Palace of the Dead, and we were doing it all wrong.
Even then, like we can get a full party of 4 at that point now.
Yeah.
Definitely arrange something, assuming we can get 2 more people willing to play.
I'm sure we can do that.
And res me whenever I die.
Yeah.
When the pack started
Who are you talking
the thing
about?
is, like,
Monroy rounded up every
the
last
thing is,
one of them and stayed
when we
behind.
were
That were
doing
loyal
Palace
and
of the Dead
trusted.
last time,
threw
we
them
tried
into
to like clear out an entire
hands.
floor before moving on to the next one, where that's not the strategy. The strategy is actually to
was all
progress to the
Monroy.
next floor as soon as possible.
When he understood the packs were turning into
Yeah, I had a
ferals,
feeling, yeah.
he sent out an order to murder them all before they could transform.
So it was all
basically,
All but enough to
yeah, basically you just need to kill enough enemies to activate the teleport gate, and then move on to the next floor, because you'll gain XP and exponentially based on the level of the enemies on the floor. So you don't have to worry about trying to like keep up with the level of enemies, because you'll just get that naturally by getting to the higher floors.
But I think that's what our biggest thing was. Like, I think we knew that back then. But yeah, we were just killing all the enemies because we wanted that extra experience. because I think we're also leveling up.
And the thing is,
characters
like,
at the time.
for the purposes of like actually leveling your character, if you're not using a max level class, XP is only gained by clearing like every 10 floors. It doesn't matter how many enemies you kill.
Yeah, that's the only way you can save your progress too.
Yeah.
Which is why I've never been successful solo. So I've never managed to fucking get past that level 10 boss.
Fun fact, I only managed to clear floor 30 by playing Scholar.
Oh.
Like,
I really do need to try again.
Even though the damage wasn't that great, just the sheer survivability that I had as Scholar, like, way outclassed the tankiness of playing Paladin or the damage of playing a DPS. Because I could just keep myself alive. But then past floor 30, the damage caught up.
Yeah.
Like, you definitely need a tank to withstand the enemies above floor 30.
I reckon just past floor 20, we definitely need like a full party. You are so supportive, Hamburger. I'm so
I
supportive.
am not.
Calling me lame. The fuck?
It's a diary from Nikolai Galiatkin, Monroy's general. Seems he was overcome with remorse at the
Yeah,
end
so that I'm
for
definitely
what
willing to
he'd
give
been
that
a
a
part
go.
of.
Because I think last
He
time
didn't retreat to the caravan.
we did that was before we even progressed to Heaven's Wood.
Yeah.
What's
That's
this?
a while ago.
What's this? I just, haven't played any story.
The Palace of the Dead in FF14. It's like a optional dungeon thingy. You bastard. Well, have fun on your own. Anyway, as I was saying.
Full on survival mode, figuring out why the stove wouldn't click. Even got matches to ignite it. Turns out circuit went off again.
Oh.
I didn't take any damage, I teleported out back. I didn't want to fight him in there. Not when I know what comes after this.
Oh, you're saying lame to
It's
get
not that
experience
bad.
like that. I see. Okay, fair enough. I'll take that. I mean, if it could be done every 5 levels, that'd be great, but I can understand why they do it.
What's done every 5 levels?
If they
Oh,
could
here
do
she
it
is.
5 levels instead of 10 levels.
Oh, it brings in 2? Oh, fuck.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, we have 2 of these, by the way.
Yeah, well, we're taking on one.
Huge!
It's a brood motherwood. That's only a mother.
I don't think I've ever been as close to
You're
one
in the
before.
dirt field.
Yeah. Resurrect. There we go.
You mean the double death field? I'm stuck in his ass. I'm stuck in his ass. Oh, death field.
Gone!
At least these elites don't destroy my turrets.
I'm down. I'm right in front of you, Dylan.
Oh, what? I went to self-revive and just got cancelled.
That's because I was reviving you, but
Cancelled twice.
one dead. There's another small enemy in here, so.
I hate
There was a
those
death. Oh, yeah, there was a fucking death field behind me. God damn it.
Go on.
I love them both.
Look at all of those freaking minefields pop out of it.
There we go.
Yay. See, I told you didn't want to try and fight them in here.
It wouldn't have been that bad.
Chris failed.
But Wall's gonna
Ready,
love
ready.
Where you going, Chris? That's the way we came from.
What do you mean?
That's the way we came from. We came down here, and this is the way we need to go. Do you not remember seeing this little opening bit here down here?
I don't remember walking on a rooftop.
Oh God.
Well, you can go that way. We'll go this way.
We'll go fight the final boss for
Oh, I thought we went this way before.
you. Yes, and then we did a freaking historian side quest.
Yeah, we did a loop.
That's literally all it was a loop.
I
Monroy
didn't even
returned
realize
to
you
the
did a
city
freaking
to find it
historian
under
thing.
siege.
So he's still doing the
They
main
battled for
story.
days, a complete bloodbath.
Press
And then
H.
another storm hit. Monroy's
Uh,
people were decimated
I forgot this was
That's
the way to
when they
go. I was
spotted
trying to
the
go back the way you just came from.
and called for help.
They started broadcasting.
Yeah, no, I was just waiting for the loot to actually
it
come out of
couldn't
the
get
chest.
Help never came, and Monroy ordered a retreat to their ship.
Near the ruins.
Yeah, that clickety clack of the juggernauts.
Yep, and snipers. I got hit by a sniper.
Yeah, Sniper's dead. Oh, not that one though. There they are.
Click clack, it's the sound of my gap. That's one.
And some more elites have spawned in. Undead. Wait, Chris, revive me. Don't run forward.
Oh, you're over there. How'd you
Yeah.
die here?
Out in the open. What else do you think?
It's just like the enemies are all behind cover. At least from my perspective.
Yes, and I'm right in front of a staircase where the enemies walk down. Where they can shoot me from.
My god. I feel like this is the part where I should tell you to hide behind cover.
Trying to tell a trickster to hide behind cover.
Well, he's hiding behind us.
The enemy. I teleported back to where I came from so I can try and get back behind cover in the first place.
All this time, all we've been
You
through.
understand my confusion
The
there.
battlefields, the jungles, the alien ruins, the
'Cause, you know,
desert. All we've
that.
lost. I can't believe we're finally here. The goddamn signal I heard the day we landed.
He's like paused out
and
behind
still,
him. Like,
none of it makes any sense.
Yeah, I was in front of you, then I teleported behind you and died. Because I was still in line of sight of the enemies, so they shot me and killed me.
Ah.
Kept the planet's energy in check. They were the balance.
Gotta put that
But when
teleport thing
Monroy
in there,
stopped
please.
attacks from using the obelisk, out of pure fear of what he couldn't understand, the anomaly spread like wildfire
Press
across
H,
the
everybody.
planet. The storm surging out of control, mutating
Oh,
everything.
oh.
All this time, thinking we were gonna reach a
Okay,
place
yep, definitely worth pressing
beyond
H. That's a
the
lot.
anomaly.
Wait, what the fuck? Why did you get so much stuff?
Probably
There was some-
from enemies and shit. Yeah, that's because that's all it was iron.
Oh, I guess Chris didn't pick up other stuff before.
Yeah, that's probably what it was, actually.
Yeah, that thing got fucked.
Monroy,
Yeah, those are normally a bit of an issue sometimes.
who the hell were they?
father
chest.
told me about the hordes. Thousands climbing over each other, trying to reach the Flores as it launched.
They're the ones who got left behind. And half
Hate
of them probably
waiting for
slaughtered the
stuff to
rest
actually
for a
come out of the
last seat
chest
on the
because of lag.
caravel. Tanner and Yakko, we all should have been down there with the rest.
There it is.
Hopeless.
Ready for some smoky
Drowning in
spicy
chaos.
chicken strips?
Nothing but dictators and madmen set loose.
Okay, one, I love those
Dude.
without spicy.
Fucking love spicy chicken.
We would have been the ones
we need a
left
force
behind.
feed.
Spicy.
We need to
Two more
force feed
soldiers
Chris
in Lemoyne's
chilies.
damn army.
Fuck that.
Fighting for any way off the earth.
Chili bad, right?
Coming here to slaughter the pack.
Chili very
Right,
bad.
Chris?
Screwing up the whole damn planet. Before
Dude,
you
you
all
do
ever
have a
set
very
foot on
spicy
it.
chili.
Oh, fucking hurt. I hated that shit.
I'm inside the ship.
Wait, you actually gave Chris something spicy and
Whatever's
he ate
playing
it?
the signal.
When
It's
we
in
were
here.
at work for the
finish
doll,
this together.
me, Chris, and another friend, Jesse,
The end of the
we,
road. One way or
our
another.
friend Jesse,
Despite everything,
grows
we brought
and
the
makes
uplink all this way.
frickin' chili jams and stuff like that, so
Whatever's playing the signal.
he said he'd bring some
It's in
frickin'
here.
habaneros in.
Let's finish this together.
And I had one straight. And I
Same
fucking
here.
hated it.
All three of us did.
Wow.
I decided to drink water. Chris drank ice break.
Yeah.
And let's just say, Chris threw up. And I drank water, which spreads the frickin' oily spiciness of chili around, make it worse.
Yeah.
And he recorded it and uploaded it to YouTube at one stage. However, it's no longer up, and he's deleted the video, so
Yeah, it's gone off the
Yeah.
internet. No one saved it, thank fuck. Because there's
Except
literally
Jesse.
me just being filmed suffering eating a straight habanero. Along with Alex. of
you put
course.
me in there too.
I think Jesse was in it too
Like-
as well. Or was he the one filming?
He was the one he filmed one view, and you filmed your view, so like, you know, and then you split the...
To be fair, it's a little different, like eating a straight habanero to having something accented with spice.
We're here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like salsa and stuff, I can only have mold. Mold? Mild?
moldy salsa? What the fuck?
I can only have
What are
molding
you eating?
salsa.
Works. Oh god, it works.
Mild as high as I can go. I've tried spicy, it's too hot.
Look. It's
But
exactly
see, you
as
know,
I
if
saw
you're
it.
not having a real
It's
hot
we
shit
saw it.
afterwards, did you really eat salsa?
That's not real.
I had like a
That's
taste.
this planet, all right.
But even then, like,
it's long
I do
gone.
not like my hot shits.
No. No. Get the fuck off. It's...
Isn't that what they say about spicy food? You get to experience it twice.
Sometimes 3 times if you're
They
unlucky.
say the same thing about Taco Bell.
I've never had Taco Bell.
Chris, you watching this? Who the hell's this?
You okay?
It's Bluebeard.
I imagined this so many times. But never you.
Who are you?
Who am I?
Roy?
But how? How did this ship get here before us?
Oh.
How do you think? You people left us to die as the earth crumbled. But I don't die so easy, do I? No, we built a new engine. An engine that shamed all others before it. So while you were still crawling through deep space, we were already here. Oh, you should have seen it. Their primitive civilization, the natives, they treated us like gods.
Yeah. I've seen what you did to the natives.
Oh, I see now. This isn't a rescue. Why didn't you come when we sent out the distress call? Huh? It's 30 years since the Flores arrived in our skies. 30 years surviving in this hell.
This hell was because of you. My entire life trapped in that valley, slaughtering each other for nothing. You robbed our people of hope before we even got here.
Don't flatter yourselves. You're as capable of every wickedness. The Pax weren't as docile.
I've only watched this cutscene up to one point, and then I skipped it after that.
So much power. Things I had to understand.
So you just rounded them up? You tortured them, you s***.
Are you really so naive? How long before those creatures tired of us? Before they turned against us?
God, I love those cloth
knees. All that I wanted was their powers. For us. For all of us. So that we could survive, so we could be strong. Don't you see? We lost the Earth because we were meant for something more. There. But for the grace of I go you, my child. Do you think that you would be standing there with the powers of a god if it hadn't been for me? All that I've done for humanity. I saved us.
You cursed us.
But I won.
Nope.
It's done. Fuck him.
No more wasting time. I have to tap the uplink into the Caravel's power so we can reach the
And that's where I skipped it.
They found us. We got.
No, leave
No,
me.
Leo,
I have
that's
to
all
do
I watched
this.
the cutscene for. I knew it was gonna happen, so I just skipped it.
Do what you gotta do, Doc. That door won't hold long.
Outrider, if that beast cracks this ship's hull, we lose electronics, we lose the pods, we lose everything.
I'll take care of it. You just get those pods down.
Oh.
You get them, wheelchair lady.
Well, continuing on with Spice. The next, bloody charity stream, whenever that's gonna be, I will have that as a stretch goal, eating a habanero again. And I'm thinking maybe a hotter Spice at a higher tier.
Alright, everyone, we gotta reach the stretch goal.
So, stretch goal of what's followers?
Oh no, there would be like donations towards the charity.
Oh yeah, that's definitely happening. I think just one person alone can probably do that for you.
Fucking hope not.
Depends on how much you set it for.
Oh, it's gonna be like high. It's all the top tiers.
Are you setting it more than 20 grand?
It will now.
Okay, alright. Boss fight time.
Good luck.
Yep.
I do not like that tone coming from you, Alex.
The only one you have to fear is me.
What, the PTSD? I forgot that he summons more freaking risks because there's more enemies he's gonna fight.
Okay.
Yeah, Chris, you focus on the balls.
It's so funny, dude. Trust me, I swear.
And avoid chain lightning at all costs.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot, you can't avoid chain lightning. Good luck. So this is stage 1 of PTSD.
Huh.
Normally. So who's been hit by that chain lightning so far?
I got hit by something, but I don't think it was the chain lightning.
Because chain lightning you cannot dodge. It's guaranteed to hit no matter what.
I might have been it.
Can't tell you.
There are some abilities that can use that basically make you invulnerable, like the Devastator's teleport when you go up into the air. That makes you invulnerable to chain lightning.
Oh, I'm down. Self-revive.
Come on, he's close.
Now, if we all die in this next stage, we're gonna do this first stage again.
Yeah, I hated that.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's why it's sort of PTSD, is because you have to redo the first phase over again.
Yeah,
because when you...
points.
Yeah. Because when you go into this phase, you'll notice that his health is already at half.
Oh. I'll check out the vid after this sample.
No, he won't. He'll just die.
I want to beat this boss.
What, first go?
This is pretty much the end of the game here.
First go,
end of the main story.
Went down.
What the hell, Dylan?
I don't know, I just got lit up by everybody as soon as I came around the corner.
I guess they all just targeted you.
Yeah.
No chill. That walk is not necessary.
It's God of War. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's what I thought you just said. Yeah. That's all I thought the first few times was God of War, Kratos. See, his health's at half.
Talk to me.
Oh yeah, be careful of worms.
Hurry it up.
Worms?
Yes.
Worms. They're the worst.
Don't shoot.
Alright. Add phase. This is where, like, I got all my ammo back with the minigun.
Yeah.
Doing this.
Yeah, this... Ow, I got stunned. Ow.
That's the sandworms.
More like sandworm.
Yeah. Your riffs.
He keeps targeting me with that one skill.
Yeah, I haven't really been hit, like, targeted by him at all.
Ow. I'm down.
Catch you in a second.
Yeah, there's a rift on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get hit by that hook chains thing, Chris, you get stunned. Like, you can't move, can't use abilities.
Okay. Well, that guy just walked in front and died. Jeez.
Yeah, he's targeting me again.
Well, he's got a vendetta against you. Don't know why.
Oh, that's for the stunning one.
Still though.
Oh. I'm almost dead. 34 health.
Oh, he's close. You know, with him not like paying attention to you, this is so much easier.
Oh, that was my first down.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
down.
yeah.
I'm down still though. I was focusing him, didn't worry too much about, realized that he freaking summoned an orb right next to me.
Yeah, he did that.
Oh.
Hey look, matching outfits.
Zahidi? What's happening in there?
It's working! I've contacted the Flores. Transmitting the first launch codes. Now!
I don't love those invisible comms, right?
Yeah.
God damn it, Doc! We can't
But how are they talking to each other?
This place is gonna blow!
Almost there. Almost there!
Zahidi, get out of there! We have to leave!
I can't! I have to transmit the codes!
My God! Get me my gun! Get out of there, Zahidi! You'll be trapped!
The pods are more important than me!
Tiago!
Get in! I'm not losing any more friends.
That subtitle showed up like 10 seconds before the voice line happened.
Yeah.
Well, shit. I guess it's over.
The signal. The uplink.
A fuck's wrong with the subtitle?
It was all for nothing.
Your subtitle was like way off.
Wait, guys, look.
Oh no, the subtitles are fine. The voice is lagging behind.
Oh.
Seeing
I
them
don't
lip
have
sync.
that.
It works.
Oh no.
You did it.
My God.
As I remember when their mouths weren't even moving yet, I could hear the voices.
Well,
What is
like I always say, it ain't over till it's
Ain't
over.
this the most well-polished game ever?
I know, right?
What the hell? Monroy's people?
No, I don't think so.
Who are you?
We're from the war zone. Are you the Outriders?
We heard tales about an altered. Outriders. Opening the frontier. Finding a cure in the forest. We've been following your trail since the war zone.
Oh, now my voices are desynced.
This is the worst.
Heroic pose. Get.
So, what now? We keep moving.
So, is Chris up for streaming expeditions or finishing off all these freaking side quests?
I mean, we still got like an hour or so.
Might as well do a
Does
bit
Chris
of
want
that.
to
I
finish
don't
off?
know.
Do you want to finish your do all the hunter wanted and historian side quests to get all the legendary stuff out of them.
They can certainly do that.
Yeah, you may as well just skip this.
Yeah.
What? What? It's
I mean-
interesting.
This person, Chris.
It's like...
Doesn't he
Yeah,
look
this is what-
familiar?
I remember that confusing me because they're like, wait, he's still alive?
Hmm. Huh? What?
What?
Didn't we just
Yep,
kill that
he's still
guy?
alive too. Yeah, this was the most confusing part to me because, like, essentially, like,
Are they the same as us,
It
where they
felt
just
ki-
technically die?
well, yeah, I mean, yeah, they are altered as well. But I feel like it was a little, like, underwhelming since the fact that, like, essentially the reason why they're still alive, like, for story, you know, it could be one reason, but, like, you know, it was because
You
the game
got
was
debated. You got debated. You got debated.
Oh, what does it sound awful? Look at how it goes. Oh, there you go.
People can fly. Hey Chris, apparently people can fly. Do you want to go test that out for us?
That's all you'll hear from me if I attempt that. It'll become a squoosh on the ground. Flight would be awesome.
Yeah.
One last chance, huh? Expeditions.
Quick, go over here and get your legendary by opening a chest. Ooh.
Really? I got the fucking iceberg.
I got the shotgun. Airy Master.
Really? Of all things, I got the fucking iceberg. When I can literally turn around, come to Tiago here now and say, that's a mighty fine, you know, shop you got here. What can I buy?
I got Mask of the Cannonball. Level 3 legendary, level 3
Oh,
freaking...
look at that. Iceberg right there that I can purchase.
I got a headgear that's got the level 3 purity. Reduces the duration of negative statuses by 75%.
Even less so after I lost faith in our mission. But you stayed the course.
I see collectible.
And now this is the point where I contemplate whether I just
I am grateful for it, my
swap
friend.
over to my other character now.
Those people's eyes
Honestly,
now,
you probably could.
feel like myself again.
I kind of want to.
However, I don't need to tell
Be
you
the true
that our
carry.
journey is not over.
I mean, it'll only be a carry in the sense that I won't die, but as long as I've got the minigun out, I can't pick anyone back up. So if you go down, you're on your own.
You're not the only ones interested.
I'm fine with that.
Alright, I'm gonna go switch character.
I'm gonna put this in my stash, because then I can give that to my freaking other character, and then salvage it and get the freaking legendary freaking mine thing.
Trade the contents to Juno and Corrigan and your Grand Marshal Shira. We let them divide the materials, and in return, they ship us gear from their arsenal for our journeys outward.
So I take it you're back with us then, Tiago.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere, but with you, my friend.
Now I can see his shop.
What, Tiago's shop?
Yeah. He had a lot to
Yeah.
say.
Well, it's only if you talk to him.
Oh, the elite offers. Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where you can buy the iceberg and, you know.
Yeah. Essentially, it's a bunch of like free legendaries you can purchase with the expedition currency
Ah.
to sort of like kickstart your legendary journey.
You can really gear up. Damn. I mean,
I like that freaking.
where's up there? I don't even have any of this currency, so I guess I gotta do
Nah,
expeditions.
because you haven't done an expedition yet.
Outrider.
Well, I'm also going to be back.
Well, this gives me a chance to collect this and check out what this video is.
Hello, baby.
When I meet it. You get head on swim. Oh. The fuck? Hamburger.
What?
That's not how you cook. What the fuck?
What video she sent you?
She filmed a video herself. She grabbed a kitten. Oh. You know the whole, like, oh, you put the cat in the oven and close the door sort of videos? And they just finish abruptly? Yeah, it was that sort of thing.
Oh.
Except it was a frying pan this time. I was like, oh, the puppies, kitties, yes. And it just up a kitten. It's just up to the frying pan.
To be fair, that'd be the only thing I'd be comfortable putting my cat on, because then I know that there won't be any accidental turning of appliances. Because I got a gas stove, so it don't light unless you got an actual like flame.
Ah, gotcha. Oh man, because I've seen. Oh, there was a streamer kid actually who put their cat in their microwave because someone donated them. To do it.
I've seen that clip.
They nearly turned it on too.
Yeah, I mean that's what you get for fucking giving 8-year-olds the power of the internet and the trolls out there.
Well, it's a good thing you ended the video there. I guess you gave your chicken extra seasoning.
Alright, what do you want to do first? The expeditions or side quests?
Expedition. I'm more interested in that right now.
Alright, well,
also
go to the desk and pick one.
Let's change my gear up. That needs to be done. He's fine. Yeah. I seriously doubt you'd ever hurt your kitties. Hamburg.
Murder them all.
I could always put that on another gun. So if there's a stronger one, I'll do that.
I mean, trust me, you'll immediately get better gear by doing expedition.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well then I guess I'll just salvage everything I've got.
Hey, I remember somebody who got the Anemoy just a little bit ago.
Yeah, because essentially, like, you've got a, like, your, like, level cap for gear based on your world tier, and then expeditions go above that.
Ah.
So,
yeah.
What is the cap right now?
For
This
you?
is 40?
It's world tier 13, so it's, 10 levels above your character level.
Yeah. Soon get. Oh, I'll death gun.
Still don't understand how they went back.
Alright. Oh,
What are
this
you,
is a lot
Rock
of shit.
Iron Man now?
Yep.
So, okay, this is blue one. Yeah. Minimum 4.
Yeah, so the big thing with expeditions is your gear is determined by how quickly you can complete it.
Yes.
Oh. So we're already at tier 5.
That's
Once you
always
start
a
at tier
thing.
5.
Yes. Well, you start at being able to attempt tier 5. You're only at tier 4 technically.
Ah, okay. Well, let's go do this minimum one then. With 2 bars. Not enough resources. Oh.
Yeah, no, there's one that requires the resource.
Oh yeah, it needs 60.
I think there's
3 that you can do
total.
Yeah, 4 total. 3 cost nothing. 1 costs a certain amount first. So choose one of the other 3.
Oh, so 14 minutes. Can we do it?
Maybe, maybe not.
Depends on which one it is.
You also got to think.
The
Look at when you
marshlands.
click on it. It
Marshland
also tells you the
cabins.
max. It also tells you the max level of the enemies when you go into it.
Yeah, based on
level
the tier
37.
that you select.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tier 5, 37.
We've just been fighting stuff at world tier 13, which is 10 levels higher than us. So, you know.
Yeah.
You get the picture.
Spicy chicken isn't spicy enough.
Quick.
Probably
You
more
gonna
than spicy
do it
enough
or-
for me.
We're waiting on you. We got half an hour.
Let's do this.
Let's all
Smash it
die.
out. 10 minutes. Can we do it?
Well, I mean, you can die.
Alright.
I'm just saying, I'm not going anywhere.
Also, thank
So
you
you're
for the
gonna stay near the
Hydrich.
camp. Chris won't die at all, and I'll just die.
There's a metal-rich cave in the wreckage zone.
I didn't think an alpha would be able to frickin' do that frickin' crossing that frickin' log then.
But the last couple of days,
Were you watching that alpha crossing that log frickin' precariously? Just really fast, it's like
and make sure they're not slacking on the job.
tire ripping.
Alright. The second you bust through that barricade, the time begins.
You must start it because it's your first go.
You guys ready? Ready to carry?
No.
Nope.
I'm ready to die for you.
Let's go.
Damn
Hey,
it.
don't stay behind me.
Corrigan pushed too far with the mining, and his people are dead.
Oh, fuck, I hate this minigun bug. It only happens in multiplayer. Never had it in single player.
What's that?
There we go. It just, like, delayed, pulls it out.
Oh, yeah.
What's this icon here? Is it just clear the area moving?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I know what chewed up Corrigan's miners.
Come on. You wouldn't let me do it. Yeah, have fun going that way, Chris.
Oh, I can't even open up the thing anyways. Just gonna clear this area. Oh, now they popped up.
Yeah, I decided to put one of the weapons I had, the legendary minefield, into my stash and gave it to my devastator to salvage.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, as long as one character gets it, you can duplicate it and give it to others.
Oh. Oh, that.
Oh yeah, and you don't need to worry about auto looting unless you need frickin' ammo, and even then, I don't think auto loot works on ammo. Oh, it does.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't?
I don't think it does. I think it only works on resources.
Okay.
And gear.
Don't leave this circle, Chris. Whatever you do.
Well, I mean, if you need to survive, leave it, but stay in it as much as possible.
No.
Oh, so
Chris can stay in there. We will leave to kill enemies. We leave Chris in there.
Cheers.
Well, no, we need somebody in that circle to
Yeah,
bring down the timer.
I should probably stay in it because I don't move very quickly.
Well, yeah, if you want. Yeah, it's a timer-based thing.
Like, look how slowly I move, Chris.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Honestly, we're mowing these guys down, so I don't think we have any issues there.
Yeah, they're low level.
Oh. Ah.
Oh my god, I was killing things too quickly before they could get toxic. I actually ran out of ammo on the minigun. Whoops. Thank god I actually have a good gun on backup.
Brood mother.
And minigun's back. Alright. I'm gonna leave it to at least get toxic first, then kill it. That's how we do it.
What do you mean? All I gotta do is reload or get crits. You remember my moaning winds freaking shotgun? Yeah, somebody actually just got that recently. Yeah, Nimoy or whatever it was. Somebody looted that tonight.
Yeah, I got that.
Tonight?
Yeah. That's got it's got a really good reloading skill on it.
I know, like I got the Moaning Winds shotgun like last time.
Yay, onward!
Oh right, that's right, that wasn't a checkpoint thingy, so whoops.
What?
Oh, it just means I gotta wait to get my minigun back.
I'll be
Not like it's all that long, really.
That's a pod. And there's a lot
Yeah.
of monsters thinking it's their new mom.
So we got 9 minutes to clear this last area.
Yeah, we got this.
He says, unknowing of what is about to come.
Oh, it's flying. No wonder I couldn't see it. I wasn't looking up.
I think what's doing it is my turrets are killing them before I realize it. And so I don't get the toxic. I'm killing them too quickly to be able to get my ammo back.
Oh no.
I don't stay alive long enough to actually get toxic.
Chris, switch to a toxic build.
It's fine.
No.
I got plenty of ammo anyway.
Oh, here we go. You ready for this, Chris?
Oh,
now imagine this guy. Now imagine him like you fought him before, but 3 and more of them.
3 and more, huh?
Yep.
Another's dead. Getting some damage over there, huh?
Well, you've just been freaking charging me constantly. I haven't been able to do anything. Because you're just like, headbutt, headbutt, headbutt. I'm just getting knocked around. At least it freaking focused me rather than, like, you know, it focused one of us.
Oregon.
Oh, yeah, done.
Area's clear.
Yeah.
Well done, Outrider. I can send my people back in.
What
Off
will
you go,
use
claim the
metal
pod.
for? Weapons?
You have to go up to the pod.
I've got enough munitions to
Yeah,
kill everything
well,
on this
still have to go
planet
through the
3
menu.
times over. I've been thinking
There we
people are
go.
ready to start doing real
You know that menu you see when you start the freaking quest?
preferably the kind with my face
You mean
on
the
it.
menu that pops up at the
Nothing changes,
just like
does
then,
it?
right?
Yeah, it's
Still gonna get through
basically
it.
telling you what you got, where you see
Yeah.
the same thing at the beginning before you even start.
That's the wrong button.
Yeah. Still gotta press the button to proceed though. Oh, the loots.
Yeah. That's basically an expedition. This was like one of the easier ones, honestly.
Yeah, not many areas.
Very straightforward. There are some like more complicated ones where there's like
snipers.
There are like human enemies and the tons of cover everywhere, and so.
And the snipers are on a bridge, and then nobody can get up there except for teleporting characters. And I go up there and hit everybody. And deal more damage. I had better accuracy. Oh,
I'm sorry. All right, it's just the build.
Yeah,
you
your
want to complain? Just make a better build.
your minigun did it. 7 million damage with a minigun.
Yeah.
Chris dealt the most damage with his legendary minefield. I actually did more damage with my freaking machine gun and skills than minefield. So, next one, Chris.
Wait, did I only get like 60 or 80?
Yeah, you only get like 60 or 80. It's not much.
You get more currency the higher the challenge tier it is. So the higher in tier you go, the more resources you get out of it.
Yep, which also means the higher cost Tiago's stuff is too.
Yeah, but it's also higher level as well. So honestly, it's worth just waiting until you're at the final challenge tier 15, and then buying stuff from Tiago, because then I'll be at the highest possible level.
Level
And
45.
You don't have to waste any resources to try and upgrade them.
Yeah, because to upgrade the stuff that you get from him, it costs freaking the drop pod resources as well.
No, it's just the
it does.
like legendary weapon.
No. Yeah, it does require drop pod resources to upgrade.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't buy anything until I was at the final challenge tier, so I never upgraded them. So I wouldn't know.
That's probably the way to go, actually. Definitely the way to go.
So you got to the challenge tier 15?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like the only expedition I haven't done is the final one, the Eye of the Storm, because it's like basically impossible to do solo unless you've got a like insane build.
Oh, this is the one with the bridge with the snipers I was talking about.
Yeah.
I know this was a long time ago, but
This is one
This one's a little
go for
bit
it.
harder.
But fuck it, go with this
only
now.
one way to find out.
You already have full ammo, you don't need to get ammo.
He does it anyway. It's like, fuck you, I'm gonna take it anyway.
Yeah. I see chest, I open chest. Okay.
Have fun.
What?
Come on. Use the other skill. Ah, what the hell?
My game froze.
Yeah, that's what you get.
I was like, I was shooting a guy who was doing a crab walk and I was taking no damage.
Oh no.
I literally ran out there, used the skill, tried using the second one before it happened, and I'm like, nope.
Yeah.
That's a big
Maybe he doesn't want
yikes.
us to do expeditions right now.
Apparently not. Maybe the game's just like, nah, you need to do something a bit more chill. I'm just gonna force quit this game.
I mean, honestly, like, they are pretty chill, honestly. Like, unless you're doing some, like, the really hard ones that are high challenge tier, they're not that bad. I didn't really start having a challenge with expeditions until, like, maybe, like, 11, 12, something like that.
I need to try and get the statue pieces.
Yeah, I do know that because we finished the main story, I won't be streaming it after this. So I'll definitely be grinding this off stream.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like the thing with expeditions is like basically you do them. Oh god, I don't want to do this. You do them to get better gear, to level up your challenge tier, to be able to like take on the Eye of the Storm.
I just watched you freaking disappear and your gun just out of your hands. You disappear and your gun just drops to the ground and rolls. I just hear, I don't want to do this, and then like a couple of seconds later, just you disappear, gun drops to the ground and rolls towards me.
You have my gun. Stay behind.
It disappeared after a bit, but your gun just dropped to the ground, rolled, and then disappeared.
But yeah, like literally, like once you get up to the point of being able to do the Eye of the Storm expedition, like that's it. That's the end game content. There isn't anything past that.
So basically, yeah, gear up as much as you can and enjoy the game.
Yeah. It's basically like at this point it's just playing the game to play the game. There isn't really much that you're like trying to work towards. Other than that final challenge tier 15 to do Eye of the Storm. But other than that, there really isn't much, which is kind of sad. I would like to see them add in more stuff to do with the end game of this, because it's a fun game, but there is very little point to like grinding out the expeditions to get legendaries, because it's like, well, you've got them, now what? Oh, you can go do the expeditions now faster because you've got better gear. And you do them faster to get better gear, and it's basically just doing the expeditions to get gear, and that's it.
Kind of reminds me of, just like Remnant. But that's basically what it was.
Yeah.
Just, going around doing all the, like, bonus stuff. Just to get gear, and then,
Yeah, it's fun to do the expeditions, but I am, like, a little bit sad that there isn't a whole lot of depth to it in, like, giving you a reason to try and, like, grind them out for legendary gear.
True.
Especially when a lot of the time, like, you don't even need, like, legendary gear to make some of the, like, high-tier meta sets.
Yeah.
Like, in fact, like, a lot of, like, meta sets that people have built and posted online don't use a lot of legendaries themselves. They might have, like, take mods from them, but the actual gear themselves that they're using isn't actually legendary gear. So it's like, I don't know, it's just,
I mean,
it's
you definitely
fun,
want to
but
have legendary gear, but then
it's fun.
I'm
It's
hoping.
fun, but the gear grinding isn't super fulfilling, at least to me.
I'm
Because,
hoping,
like, once you've got the gear, it's like, what do you do then?
Because there's still room for them to grow. Because I'm hoping they come out with DLC later on.
I would hope so. Although, like, I don't know how likely that is because the game
new.
has kind of like really dropped off on like the player base. Like since launch, and people have done like the end game stuff.
Sure, yeah, like they've done everything, and they're like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just how it is, unfortunately. You hype something up, people just speed run it.
Yeah, that's the thing is like people were already like they finished the game and got to the final like challenge tier 15 in like no time at all.
Yeah.
Like they really like said they like I was like really looking forward to the expeditions because the devs were talking about how like these would be like really challenging crafted experiences that would require you to go in with a team of people, and I was thinking like savage tier raids of like FF14 type of challenge, but like I walked my way through to CT15 solo with a minigun. So it really wasn't that much.
But then you also got to think about the developers, well, skill level, I should say. Because you probably see a lot of the times the devs.
But the
don't
thing
really know how to play
is
their
like
games all that much.
there's a level of like like difficulty crafting based on like whether like the devs and the testers that they have are able to clear the content, but they can also like see what is theoretically possible based on data.
Yeah.
Or like
exactly.
What are the estimated gear like ratings of the players going into this kind of a game, and like what kind of enemies would they be able to take on with that amount of gear.
Yeah.
So they can really they can tell that sort of stuff with data, but
to
it
a
was
degree.
Yeah,
I
it was
mean,
just a little
they only have
undertuned.
like a small collection of testers. I imagine like once they've released the game, they're definitely going to keep tuning that.
Yeah, I mean they've done like balancing stuff, or like I mean like Technomancer like was like way OP at launch. Like he could do like you could do like insane amount of damage and be like essentially unkillable with the minigun build at launch, but they have since like nerfed it and toned it down and like limited how much power ramping you can get with it, so it's not OP. But even then, it's you still have the fact that you are basically unkillable. So you might not finish an expedition particularly quickly, but you're not gonna die.
Yeah. I mean, that's basically what you really want to be able to do, is focus on your defense and then focus on your offense.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna jump off.
Ah.
All right.
Because you only got 10 minutes.
Yeah, we'll wrap
Bye.
Bye bye. Chris. When would you want to do the Palace of the Dead run? Because we could either make that for like next Sunday, now that we're done with Outriders, or if you are available at an earlier time or another time, we could do it then.
Yeah. I'm thinking, yeah, we'll do it next Sunday.
Okay.
Because honestly, the way Sunday is going to go from now on is that if we don't have any Final Fantasy related stuff for Sunday, we'll just have like Rise take its place.
All right.
Otherwise, yeah, Rise would be 3 p.m. Could not connect to Outright.
Okay.
I think the game's telling me to quit.
Actually, no. There was another game series that I was actually kind of interested in playing with you, because I've seen little bits of it, but not a whole lot, because I didn't want to like spoil myself on anything when I thought that this would be a great co-op game.
Definitely check out the trailer.
It's on Steam. Like the first game in the series is actually free on Steam.
Oh, even better.
What's it called again? I think I have it on.
Yeah, because you got me curious about this now.
Here we are. We were here.
We were here.
There's actually a bundle you can buy of all the games for like $35 right now, because it's 25% off. But yeah, the We Were Here series in the first one.
I have We Were Here Together.
Yeah, We Were Here Together is the second one, and then there's the third one, We Were Here Too.
We Were Here Forever.
Wait, no, hold on. I think We Were Here 2 is the second one, and We Were Here Together is the third one.
We Were Here Forever is coming out later this year.
Yeah. Either way, I thought this would be a really cool co-op game for us to play. And especially since like the first one is free, so we can at least try that out and see how it is.
True, yeah. Yeah, let's check out this trailer.
Hold up. Here, We Were Here 2 came out in 2018. And We Were Here Together came out in 2019. Okay, so We Were Here Together is the third one. Because it came out last. Which would make sense, because the whole play on like We Were Here 2, as in TOO, is kind of like a play on words of the number 2 as well.
I wonder if I've seen snippets of this before. Because it sounds familiar.
I mean, it's been around for a while. Like, if you think about it, like the latest game that's out came out back in 2019. The first one came out in 2017. So it's been around for a while.
That explains why the next one's coming out soon. Yeah, because there's... Actually, I don't even know if it's up for pre-order. This seems familiar. Oh, was this the one where you could talk through walkie-talkie game?
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Is that it's got its in-game voice system is based on walkie-talkies, which leads to some really hilarious things when people don't realize how walkie-talkies work. They'll be trying to talk to each other while still holding on the button, but they're cutting each other off because that's not how walkie-talkies work.
Yeah, that's
like,
going to be something I'm going to be super self-conscious about.
Yeah, so like they'll like say something, stop, and then the other person will want to reply, and then like, oh wait, I want to say. Then the first person's like, oh, I want to say this. So then they press the button to try and talk, but then just nobody hears each other at all because they're both pressing the walkie-talkie at the same time and just cutting each other off.
Wait, have I played this?
I don't know. I didn't even know that you owned one of the games.
Yeah, I think I might have got it through a Humble Bundle. Just have that download.
But yeah, if you're interested, we can download the first one and play that sometime.
I have not played it. Okay, so yes, definitely up to playing that.
Awesome. We'll have to organize a time to do that then.
Yeah, definitely up for that. Okay, You guys can stop looking at my library now. There we go.
Did you have your Steam library up on screen?
Yep. Professional streamer here.
Outriders up.
Yeah.
I should probably just come on over to here since no longer playing Outriders. All right. Well, yeah, we'll organize a time to play this, and we'll do Palace of the Dead in on next Sunday. Try to reach that floor 50. Honestly, if we can manage to get to floor 50, I would be super interested to see if we could push and do all 200 floors.
That would be awesome. If it's just the two of us, I seriously doubt it. But if we can get a full team,
yeah, no, I think you need a fixed 4 group to go past floor 100. So like 101 to 200. I think you need a fixed 4 group. I know you need a fixed group, but I can't remember if it needs 4 players or not.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna do some research into that.
Yeah. But I know, even if it was just us 2, we could at least get up to floor 100, technically. But there's an achievement for reaching floor 200 in 1 run with 0 deaths.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to achieve that.
Yeah, just like 1 uninterrupted run with nobody dying, getting to floor 200. And if you do, there's a bench at the end that you can sit on and take poses and pictures.
Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. We'll throw in the Discord server and be like, yep, we achieved it. Now what?
Yeah. It's just really funny that there's this area at the end of floor 200 that there's this bench and everybody is has basically decided this is the G pose area. Everybody sits on the bench or poses around the bench to say, we did it, we reached floor 200.
Hell fucking yeah.
So I think that'd be really cool if we could achieve that, but
yes,
if we can, all I care about is at least reaching floor 50 because that unlocks Heaven on High, which I really want to do, but I can't because I need to do floor 50 of Palace of the Dead first.
Yeah, I want to see what Heaven on High is like.
Heaven on High is basically the same, but a lot of people say it's easier, just based on the fact that it is technically soloable.
Oh.
Because the thing is, there's an item in Heaven on High that you can get that you can't get in Palace of the Dead, that just kills all enemies within a certain area, or kills all enemies of the entire floor. They're rare. They're not. You don't get a lot of them, but it's really fucking powerful, and just can help you clear a floor in an instant. So that's why people say that Heaven on High is technically easier than Palace of the Dead.
Oh. Hell yeah. Yeah, definitely gonna have to start a collection the moment we do start doing that.
Yeah, which is it's really funny because there are some floors on Heaven on High that aren't rooms connected by corridors. They're just this big open square, and you just look out into a field of enemies, and so you use that little pontiff there that just kills all the enemies, and it's floor's done. You just watch all of the enemies in this big, massive square just die.
Oof.
So, yeah, I really wanna do that. So it'll give us a break from like doing story or like raids and stuff in FF14. Like, you know,
That's
do
true,
something
yeah.
different.
I still need to level up or rank up in Bojan Front. I'm at 7 now? Rank 7?
Oh yeah, that's not too bad. Too bad.
Really been slacking, but yeah, no, gotta do.
Yeah,
ton of
I've gotten into Zadnor and I've started to do that, but like I'm doing it real slowly because the current quests that I'm on for the relic weapon are super grindy. So I'm just like taking it slow. So I don't get burnt out and just want to drop it entirely.
I need to
Because
look
it
into...
essentially like has you like do like all of, like all of the fates and critical engagements in Zadnor like a shit ton.
I'm not surprised. Yeah, I think about the part where I need to get the memories, but I'm not getting any from Bojan Front, even though it does say it's not as consistent as
the memories are like a chance in Bojan Front, but like the advantage of doing it in the Bojan Front is that you're also ranking up at the same time.
Yeah.
Before people realized that they had to rank up in the Bojan Front to get to the later stages of the relic weapon, people just got the memories from doing Heaven's Ward fates, because you're guaranteed to get at least one for every one that you complete.
Yeah.
So you can like bust that out in like an hour or two.
Because I don't even know if
on how quickly you go through the
them
things.
at this point. I need to do one fate and see if I do get a memory. Because I swear I've done all
as
the
long as
quests
you've
necessary,
as long as you've got the quest in your journal that's asking for you to collect the memories, then yeah, you'll get it.
Yeah.
And like the thing is that you don't even have to be playing the class that you're trying to get the weapon for to get the memories.
Yeah, which is a nice change. You don't even need to have the weapon equipped. Which is
you don't have to have the weapon equipped. You don't have to play the class. You just have to. You just have to be the class and have the weapons in your armory once you turn the quest in.
Yeah, which is a nice change compared to the AR relic weapon.
Yeah.
Fuck doing that
Which
shit.
I got. I don't know if you saw my screenshot, but I got.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Fucking grind
I fucking did that. Oh my god, it was so grindy to do that, but I fucking did it.
Oh man, eventually
Which
I'll
especially
do mine, but fucking hell.
You know what the last step is for the AR relic weapon?
No.
Do you remember that one step that we were doing where we basically just did the Temtara Deepcroft dungeon over and over again
getting the light
to get the
things,
light?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's essentially the last step, but more.
What the fuck?
Yeah. That is the last step, but you've got to do it more times.
Alright, so it might be a little longer than anticipated for me to come back to that.
Yeah. Yeah.
The fuck?
I mean, like, it's doable. I just like put on some like YouTube videos or like a Twitch stream and just did those over and over again. I kind of lost track a couple of times of like, wait, have I done enough time to move on to the next one or not?
Yeah.
Like, have I got enough light for this one?
God damn.
Cause yeah, there's 16 different fragments that you've got to get light for, and it takes like 2 or 3 Tamtara runs to finish off a fragment. So
okay, that's
quick
not
math,
too bad.
Like doing 16 fragments, which takes 2 to 3 dungeons runs. So like 30 something dungeon runs of Tamtara.
48? That's 3 times 16.
I mean, it kind of depends on whether it was 1 or 3, 2 or 3 times to get it done.
I'm just
honestly
thinking
forget.
3 at this point. Cause it, yeah. Oh, that. Oh.
So yeah, I just did that for a few hours to get that done. Because I knew I had to get that done all in one go, otherwise I'm not gonna want to come back to it.
Yeah, same.
Plus, it was the fact, it was just the knowledge of like, this is the last step. If I do this, I get the glowy Excalibur. So it's just like, right, I gotta do this.
Yeah. I mean, that is pretty nice glamour.
It is really nice, and the thing is, like, I absolutely hate how the Paladin's relic weapon looks on the final step for this one. So I am definitely gonna glamour away from it. So I'm kind of happy that I've got that Excalibur glam to fall back on. Because by God, are those relic weapons ugly. Some of them look okay, mainly the caster ones. But oh my God, I hate how like the melee weapons look. I really do. I'm not a fan. Even with them being diable, I just really don't like the style. Which is sad because I like how the current one looks, the Law and Order ones that I've got. I like how that looks. So if I can glam back to that one, I might do that. But if I can't, then I'm glamming back to Excalibur.
That's the biggest downside of the resistance and relic weapons, is that you can't just have glamours for each stage.
Well, you can.
Unless you like redo the whole thing.
No, there are replicas for that you can purchase, which are for the sole purpose of glamour. They're basically level 1 statless copies of them.
Yeah.
That are just for glamour, because you can't actually glamour. You can't actually put the ARR relic weapons in your glamour dresser. You can only put the replica versions in the glamour dresser.
See, that's
I haven't tried with the Shadowbringer ones, but I'm assuming it's the same.
Okay, well,
but the thing is, at this point,
that works. That's fine.
Yeah, but the thing is, at this point, I don't know if it will change if I unlock the next step, but the only replicas that I've been able to get are the non-glowy version.
Oh.
So I don't know if that will change, because I was able to get the glowy version of Excalibur once I had completed that. So I'll just have to hope and see that I can get the glowy version of Law and Order once I finish the relic weapon.
Yeah. I need to do more. I've been slowly playing more Open 14, but just not enough to really feel like I'm doing something.
it's a grind, man. It's a grind.
Yeah.
But like it's that way intentionally because this is the content that's meant to like last you up until Endwalker, essentially.
Yeah, I know, but still, like, I'd rather like have the stuff finished.
Yeah.
Months ahead.
I mean, you can get at least one of the relic weapons, like your main one, done relatively quickly.
Yeah.
They have stated that doing subsequent ones after the total completion of one will be easier, like will be quicker, because you won't have to repeat some steps. But I'm assuming what they mean by that are some of the the step I'm doing right now it doesn't have the like little like repeating turning arrows indicator, which indicates that it's a repeatable quest. It just has the standard like blue exclamation mark, which leads me to believe that you only have to do this the grind that I'm on currently once.
Okay.
And so for any other relic weapon that I try to achieve, I don't have to do this same grind again.
Hell yeah.
Because it's not a repeatable quest, it's just a standard unlock quest. Whereas most of the other relic weapon quests for each stage that I've done have had the repeatable quest icon.
Yeah. Okay, well that's... Oh, fuck yeah, then. Because I was thinking doing
That's at least what I'm
resistance for...
that's at least what I'm assuming, based on what they've said about doing secondary relic weapons will be quicker, there'll be less steps for you have to do.
I guess
and the fact that some quests have the repeatable icon and some don't.
Gonna get your asses to it. Yeah.
I mean, I'm getting close to finishing the current grind that I'm on. I'm getting close. I took a break for a while trying to do it because I got burnt out and just started doing some Dark Knight leveling because I want to get that up. So I'll get back to it soon.
Yeah. The grind is real, peeps. Grind is real.
Yeah, I got Dark Knight to level up. I've got Red Mage to level up. I kind of want to level up Marauder now, or like Warrior, after I do Dark Knight, just so that I have all the tanks at 80.
Yeah.
Just so that I could play any tank class I want when doing content. Because it does kind of get a little boring, like playing the same one or two tank classes all the time.
I can imagine. I mean, I'm pretty much stuck with one DPS the entire time.
Well, that's kind of why I leveled Samurai to 80, just so like I have a DPS class that I can swap over and play whenever I feel like it.
Yeah, I really need to get one of each type. One healer, one tank, one DPS. Well, two of each, actually.
Yeah, well that's why I'm now like leveling Red Mage so that I have like a ranged caster DPS that I can play.
Ah, there you go, yeah.
Because Samurai is melee, physical.
I might, I'm trying to gear up Scholar. Because Scholar being level 80, but we're still wearing level 70 gear. I'm trying to.
I mean, you could like real quick gear up Scholar by like getting the Bosgen front armor for them.
I mean, I was thinking about that. I haven't gotten any coins for that yet.
Yeah, I think you need to get to the point of doing Castrum Lacus Latore, which is rank 10, to start getting the coins.
Ah, yeah, I might be able to do that. Or get exactly.
So, like, yeah, once you get that and you start getting the coins, you can start getting, I think it's 490 or something is the position stuff in the front, and then once you unlock the Delbrum raid, it's 510, and the Zadnor is like 525 or something.
Oh yeah,
It's not like the highest tier you can get, but it is like pretty darn good.
Yeah, like I wouldn't be doing that. I'll probably get it for glamour wise for my caster, my summoner. But I'm definitely going augmented crypt lurker. Yeah, right now. Well, that's the focus.
Well, yeah, there's that too. That stuff's really good.
Yeah. And the exact gear, I'm hoping that's somewhat cheap on the marketplace. Since it is crafted stuff.
Yeah. I mean,
being 510 gear.
But I mean, like, it depends on like the stats of the pieces you want, because honestly, like, you could potentially be better off just going augmented crypt lurker if you just want to go for eye level.
I mean, summoner, that's augmented crypt lurker, because the only gear that's better stat wise is the meat stuff.
True. Yeah.
And I've only got like 2 pieces of that. So.
At least they made it easy to do augmented crypt lurker stuff now, because you just need like 1 coin from each Neo raid to exchange for the twine, which normally you would have to do Savage Eden Promise for.
Yeah, fuck that.
I would love to do Savage Eden Promise, but you need a group for that, and we don't got that.
Yeah. Alright, so here's commissions, not commissions. Opportunity for potential raid members. Let's have this happen. Okay, we're gonna need a group. We need our own raid party.
Dude, I would love to have a raid static. That'd be so good, being able to do like Savage raid content on release.
We
so that you have to like learn like all that stuff for yourself. You can't just look up a guide.
That's true. We do have Burger. So we've got 3 people.
Yeah, we got 3. We need another 5.
Yeah. Yeah. Who else can we recruit?
I mean, we could get Alex in if he gets his character like up to scratch and plays more.
That's true. That's if he's interested in playing again.
Yeah.
Because I remember mentioning it to him, but he hasn't really gotten his subscription back yet.
Okay. He might not be super interested in playing anymore. I'm not sure. Depends.
I mean, he focuses on one game at a time, from as far as I know him. And,
true. Yeah.
I think it might still be the Minecraft server. Can't be sure. Because he just spends all his time playing that one game. He just goes fucking ham.
I mean, I understand, like focusing on playing one game a lot, but like I do that too to an extent, but it's more like I've got 2 or 3 main games that I just play a ton of, and then I'll occasionally play some other games.
Everyone needs their one main game at least.
Yeah. At the moment, that's Final Fantasy for me. That's like the
Honestly,
one game right now that I just play all the time. It used to be For Honor, but I haven't been playing For Honor in a long time. I'm thinking of going back to it soon because there's a new season starting next week.
Saw the shadow of a new character.
Yeah, it's not coming at the beginning of the new season. It's coming at the mid-season patch. But the hero reworks are going to be at the start, so that's going to be at least enough to entice me back into playing. Because that was the main reason why I stopped playing For Honor. I got a taste of like what the character reworks for a bunch of characters that I play are gonna be, and like, oh my god, these feel so nice. And then the testing grounds finished, and you're back to the live game, and I was like, man, this just feels horrible to play now. So like, I just couldn't play it. It was just like, I've got a taste for how these characters could play, and they're just in a terrible state right now. So I just stopped playing. Oof. But yeah, I'll come back for next season and see if it's enough to keep me around.
True. I might come back to it at some point myself. It has been a while.
Yeah. I'll try it at the beginning of the season with the character reworks, and then if that, depending on whether that is or isn't enough to keep me around, I'll definitely at least come back for the new character and see what they're like.
Yeah.
Because it's been a long time since we've gotten a new character. A long fucking time.
Need more. More characters, more fun.
Yeah.
Give me a god character, please, For Honor.
Dude, that was fucking Griffin. That was the last character. Like, on release, she was fucking broken. It was okay.
Oh, damn. Lamau, no, fuck.
He's been nerfed a fair bit since release.
Damn it.
To be fair, in my opinion, with Griffin, it was only his feats that made him OP. His actual character kit, I didn't think was broken at all. But people complained about it too much, so he ended up getting some nerfs.
People complain about change all the time. That's just how it is. Well,
anyway, we should probably wrap up.
We should. I mean, thank you everyone for coming along with our mini podcast.
Yeah. So this is something that like we used to do like all the time. After we had finished like a gaming sesh, we just sit around for hours and chat.
Yeah. Obviously, it went to like ridiculous topics too.
I know. Some of them got so out of hand. We would end up talking until like the early hours of the morning of the next day.
Easily.
And we would have been just talking about absolute shit and weird stuff. We were going like weird Google tangents. We'd look up random stuff.
Oh fuck!
Good times. Good times.
I love how one of those
I miss those
tangents
days.
actually led to the booby mouse pads too.
I know. Yeah.
Now that's a
I
story
think
for
that
another
was-
day.
I think that might have been like the weirdest ones we went on.
Oh fuck!
All right.
All right.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll end it here. Or else we could go on for hours.
Yep. Thank you everybody for coming along. Bye everyone at Dylan's stream.
See you everybody. I'll go talk to you later.
Boy. Oh fuck. Yep. A lot. That's a lot of shit, man. Wow, that went for like half an hour. Nearly half an hour. I'm not surprised about that. But yes, thank you everybody for coming along. Both the mini podcast and the stream. I'll be streaming tomorrow, midday Australian Eastern Standard Time. It'll be Random Monday. I don't know what game it'll be. I haven't quite decided yet. It could be anything. Monday, yes. Yeah. I hope everybody has a great day or night, no matter where you might be in the world. And hopefully I can catch everybody next time. Bye, everybody!